Okay. Wait, okay, I did actually do the save or no, the reset, so we're good on that. Typically, I've been forgetting it. Oh, wrist is sore today. I'm glad I don't have to go mashing buttons. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? I don't have an answer. So that must mean I'm not forgetting anything. Which means we can just start the shebang bang. Sheboing boing, I guess, is the proper term. How are we doing this morning? Welcome, welcome on in. Here's hoping we just have some really good luck today. That is a not great start, but maybe this is to get all the bad luck out of the way. Work in 2 days? Oh, I don't have to go back to work till... What day is it today? The 15th? Till the 24th. And we should be able to have a stream every day, but next Monday and whatever day that wedding is. I don't remember exactly what time that wedding is. I know that's next Saturday. Yeah, I actually know what's going on. So for Mystic Quest, we didn't actually, so there's like a little bit of a weird thing with the save reset to like get resistances and whatever else. I've got that fixed, I think, which means we're actually gonna have paralysis taken care of, which is sick, because paralysis was fricking us up. And we're also gonna be doing a little more damage with our guest characters, which is also good. So what you do is you load up a save end game where Phoebe 2 is, and then you load up that file and then you just reset and away you go. But we weren't getting all of it. I did that to all the save files, including save file 2 seemed to be the one that worked. So yeah, that should mean that we have a little bit of an easier time next time. At least for some bosses. That doesn't mean we're gonna have a good time or anything, but one less thing to worry about. So essentially, I guess the moral of the story is we were playing on hard mode. And I'm just thinking back to like all the times that paralysis was happening. I'm like, oh. Gidra's the worst, is opening Paragas, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess just she doesn't get to do anything. Oh yeah, we're not, this is a great starting ATB, he said facetiously. Oh, excuse me. So anyways, I started blasting. It's not a bad roll. You can definitely tell between this and Mystic Quest, like the amount of like detail and shading that have gone into enemies. Oh, the kitty. Oh yeah, so last night, well, yesterday at like, hang on, I actually have a time. When did the wife first text me? This was a while ago. Oh yeah, at 5:30 p.m. yesterday, my wife texted me and said a kitten has crawled into the engine bay of her car when she was ootin' a boot. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, just let me know when you're coming home. And she's like, okay. Text me like about an hour later, kind of like on and off. And she's like, I can't get this thing out. We don't know where it is. We can hear it mounting, but we don't know where it is. Oh, okay. Well, I was like, where is it? And she kind of like points to like where it is. I'm like, all right, it's away from the belts. Drive it home and we'll at least see what we can do. So it gets here around like 7ish. I start poking around in there, looking around, and kind of see it, kind of don't. Well, actually, for a while there, I didn't see nothing. I could hear it, but I didn't see nothing. So eventually, we went and got some like little bits of chicken, put it on a plate, and then I was just like hiding, and it actually came out a little bit. I'm like, all right, so there is actually a cat. This is good. When I tried to walk up to it, it yeet back in. I'm like, all right, we're gonna have to do this a little bit differently. Do we have temptation? We do. We do not, because we do not have a cat. We have a dog. And the thing's like, I figure it's got to be, I don't know, 10-ish weeks maybe. So after a little while, I like got like a big old Tupperware bin, and I was like hiding in the car with the door open. And I'm like, all right, when it comes up for the food, I'm gonna drop it on top of it and catch it. And it worked. Except for it landed on the plate a little bit and caused just enough of a crack that I could sneak out of that. And I'm like, no! So I had to sit there and I like stalked out the side of the vehicle, just like on my stomach, prone position. It's like watching. Eventually, it makes its way out. And it took the wife and I a little bit of wrangling, but we did manage to get it into a box and into the house. Her brother is taking the cat. It's currently in my downstairs bathroom with a nice little box, with a blanket in the box and some water. She's gonna go and get it some food this morning because we don't have any cat food. I did post a picture of it in the Discord. He's pretty oily. Just give it KD. Well, you'd have to cook it first. Hey, Katie, want to get some non-cooked? Oh, preempt. Non-cooked pasta with like no flavoring on it. Mmm, crunch, crunch. I actually put a picture of. I was like, "Hey, Rocky, come to the bathroom, take a look at the kitty." When he was a puppy, he used to love cats. But cats just like, and he wouldn't like do anything mean to him, but they would just like, he'd walk up and be like, hey, hi, hello. He'd like stretch his nose out a little bit to like, you know, want to give some sniff. Maybe we play a little bit. And cats are just like, bam. And he'd be like, what the frick? So now he's kind of scared of cats because every cat has been a dick to him. So I took a picture of it and Rocky's like, I don't know, a foot away from the box. And he's just like, what's in there? Yeah, the cat didn't care. Actually, maybe I can do it this way. One sec. Oh, wait. Not like that. Do it this way. Un momento, por favor. Open in browser, so I can do this. So I can do this. And then open in browser, so I can do this, and I can do that. First one is Rocky with the cat. Is it just the one cat? Yes. Came from some farm, popped off of some lady's vehicle, wasn't from her spot. She's like, it might be my neighbor's cat, but I don't actually know. And with it being a farm cat, it's like, well, we may as well just find a place for it to go. When we put him in the box and in the bathroom yesterday, well, he was even purring in the garage, even though he was scared out of his mind. He'd actually let me like walk up and like pet him a little. I'm assuming it's him. Has an actual infestation. Oh no. expect mostly FF6 between now and the 20, what did I say, the 23rd? Cat has stealth in the first picture. No, Rocky's staring at him. They both know that the other one exists. Rocky's like, is this cat gonna hit me too? The cat's just like, oh look, it's a dog. We were gonna call him Waldo. For two reasons. One, we were playing Where's Waldo for 70. So this whole ordeal, by the way, when was his last picture taken? So this started at like 5 o'clock or so, 5:30, I guess, maybe. Well, it depends on when she texted me and when she actually like started looking. Like 5:30 yesterday in the parking lot, and it ended with us having him in a box in our bathroom at 10:20. Maybe make me fast enough to not let the world get destroyed. But it's fun to watch stuff get broken, Milk. Also, Wee Jawi, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully I got that right. I ran it through my head like 5 times. I hope this run destroys me. Well, this one in particular, you don't really get like super destroyed. You just kind of get disappointed and try again. The only time it really gets like destroyed is if it's really good and then you actually get like somewhat deep and then something bad happens. Like that Tears fight that we did. Captain PP nostrils? No. Oh, why? No! Oh, I think we're gonna be resetting, boys. Well, maybe we can get through this relatively quick enough. Come on, man. I hit the A button. Good enough for the girls I go with. Oh yeah, try. Okay. Has anyone ever gone into the engine bay of, in this case, a 2010 or around that era Honda Civic? If you have, you will know that there is very little space for hands that are even of any normal adult size. And trying to pull a cat out of it is near impossible. I say near because it did actually end up working at one point. So like I'm underneath the engine bay and there's like, I don't know my car parts very well, but there's like a divider piece kind of going down, like a bracket for like holding a bunch of stuff, and the cat was hanging out on that. I could get one hand around it this way, I could get one hand around it this way. There's a whole bunch of cords right over top and some other stuff. So it's pretty tight, and I had a hand on them on both sides. And I'm like, all right, you can't move, I can't move either. So eventually it turned into a, I'm not letting you go because it took so long to get you into this spot. And I'm like, all right, I guess I know you can get out through this box. This is where I saw him come out. So I'm going to just grab his front feetsies and just start easing and pulling him out of this one little spot. And the other hand is just gonna push his butt a little bit. That sounds nice and gentle. It got a little more assertive after some time, but he got out and we were happy. Well, I was happy. My back and my wrists are so sore. Maybe he dances to deal with his trauma. He's like, this is an interpretive dance of watching my girlfriend get eaten. At least I didn't rage at. I never said I didn't. I don't remember the part where I didn't say there wasn't some rage.
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 16 viewers.
Mark, once again, welcome on in. How was the stream? How's it going? Too early to tell, which in itself is perfectly fine with me. But how's it going with you? We're just talking about how I was saving a cat from our engine bay, and now my brother-in-law has a new cat. What we're guessing is roughly a 10-week-old kitten. Oh, yeah, the reason we called it Waldo is because we were playing Where's Waldo for such a long time. And then also, if you guys ever watch The Little Rascals, there's one kid that's like, my father owns the oil refinery. And the little Darla's like, that must be why you're so refined. Then Alpha comes up with, yeah, and so oily. Because this cat is so oily, and that kid in the Little Rascals' name is Waldo, that's also why we're calling him Waldo. This is very good luck. The cat is good luck? The cat took up my entire evening. And I don't like cats. I don't mind kittens. I don't like cats. Watch it, bud. At least someone's with me on this one. Let's go. There's a whole part in there. My sister and I used to do it all the time. They show off how strong Darla is by crushing an empty can. And we're like, whoa. This cat isn't mean. I just 10 times out of 10 would rather have a dog. I don't like it. So I grew up on an acreage. The way that I view a cat is a tool to keep rodent infestation down, be it gophers, be it mice, even some birds, really. And that's just kind of what I feel that they are for. Hey, Sulfur. Well, if you get a bird, it actually has the ability to not poop in your house, but it can poop on your house if you want. When the wife was like, maybe this was after her brother said he was gonna take it too. She was like, what if we had a cat? I'm like, we put so much stuff on the edges of like tables and stuff, it's just going to just push it off to the side. We're gonna have so much stuff on the ground, and they just end up on stuff where I don't like. Rocky doesn't go into places I don't want him to. A, he doesn't know how to get onto countertops, and B, if he did, he wouldn't know what to do anyways. Rocky's even better than Maggie technically because he doesn't go through garbages, so we don't have to close doors to make sure that he's not going through garbages. He's just like, yeah, I'm chilling. The only like really weird thing he does in the bathroom is he'll go and sleep, and when he sleeps, he puts his head between I don't know why I held left there, between the toilet bowl and the cabinet where the sink is, which is like also right by the garbage, but he just puts his head down and he just sleeps there. I'm like, what a weird spot. Maybe I do want it. Hey, imagine if you had the bird poopiest house on the block. His dad is now the prez. Did I miss something? Oh, is this about the Waldo kid? And I don't want a box where an animal goes and poops. Like, Rocky doesn't poop in my house. I guess that's another thing. Rocky doesn't poop in my house. He goes, hey, I'd like to go outside, please. And I say, for sure, my lad. And I open up the door and he poops outside. I mean, I go and clean it up like on the weekends. Like I pretty much just do like a poop cleanup every Saturday. His dad is, wait, what? We don't see his dad. Oh yeah, no, that is Trump. Yup. That is hilarious. I completely forgot about that. See, it's funny when it's raining, because when it was raining, Maggie, we'd open up the door and Maggie would look outside and be like, yeah, I'm not going outside. I'm just gonna hold it. And then she would just hold it till it stopped raining. Sometimes she'd hold it for like a really long time. Like, are you sure you don't want to go out? Unless it was like a 2 or 3 day rain, she'd be like, fine, I'll go out there. She's hated it. Rocky, we like open up, he's like, oh, it's raining, and he just runs out there. Cut from a different cloth, those two, despite the fact that they're the same breed. Frick me, you're slow. See, when he said that Trump was the dad in Little Rascals, I'm like, no, that he's in, what's that movie? He's in, frick, Home Alone. Well, apparently he's in both of them. Hey, Gaijin, welcome on in. Home Alone, okay, Home Alone 2, there you go. The name was escaping me for a long while. I was like, well, we got there. You do all of the great things. Thanks again for the raid. Back to back again. And when you get to it, may your sleep be plentiful and restful.
Carcinogens rated my stream with 184 viewers.
Yo, Carcinogen, welcome on in. I will hit you up in just a second. How was Lustrim? Hopefully it was all of the good time. Okay. This is so much easier than trying to do it on a Mystic Quest, TBH. The Umbrella Chronicles. Wait, Umbrella Chronicles. Why do I feel like I haven't done that one? It's on the Wii. Okay, I definitely should have played that. Why can't I think of which one this is? No, I'm thinking of a different one. The one that I had on... Oh, that's on the Switch. Where you're like on a boat the entire time. That one was kind of buns. No damage? Okay, you're clearly a much bigger gamer than I. That's Revel. Ah, okay. Does Mystic Quest have any cutscenes? There's a couple. Most of them are like, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds. They're pretty short. I want to Google this. There's only so many typos in that. You're not doing like what do the cool kids do? Knife only, no damage? Is that a thing in that one too? Oh, okay, that's actually kind of sick. Real shooters are sick. Hello, Hillary. Welcome on in. And it's on the Wii. Okay, and it's on the Wii, so you actually get to like do this whole thing. The cool kids take their pants off. Hey, I'm already there. Now I say rail shooters are sick, but whenever I go to an arcade, I realize why I play RPGs. And it's not because I'm a sharpshooter. Bottomless? No, no. My bottom's there. Is this one of those where you have to like shoot down to like reload type of thing? I think that's usually a thing that those work with. I feel like such a boomer right now. Also, Racco, welcome on. How did your rando finish out yesterday? 120, 130, somewhere around there? Smilers? $157? Ah. Well, that's nice too. You ever figured out how many calories you actually burn in a Wii gaming session? That would be fun. Hey, this is good for us. So, okay, I've used what do you call it? A dongle for Dolphin before. I don't know where it is anymore, and I don't have any more in my Wii stuff, but I know once upon a time I used a dongle for the nunchuck. Although, right. Lock has not been hit yet. Oh, that's fair. What are you saying? Bluetooth to an emulator is probably going to be slightly laggy? Since when? Bro, there's a fresh lock just sitting there waiting to get punched. The answer, Spectre, is Vargas is Russian. All right, isn't yen, wait. I don't know what that equates to. Yen is weird. Yeah, no, I know it's Japanese. I can't remember what it equates to in like Canadian Monopoly money. Nope. Oh, no damage rolls. Aw, you dick. Okay. All right, we're running from this one. Okay. Okay, that does actually help a bit. I knew it was. Aw, I guess I should have fought that last one. I could use this to run away. I mean, hindsight's 20/20. Another damage roll? And we got to take this one because we need to take 3 total to get level up so that Savin joins at level 11 instead of level 10. Kind of a dick move, but it's fine. This was not a good Colts. Yeah, that was not a good Colts. It's fine. I think we should still be in a spot that, as long as we don't get like... we'll see how this fight goes. Ew! Nice ATB, bros. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I see the name I poo, I just, for some reason in my head go, I poo, you poo, we all poo for some poo. I don't know why that goes in my head, but it's just, now everybody can share in my thought process. I can't believe you won. I cannot believe you actually won that. All right, if we get doomfisted, it's because of two things. Sabin had bad starting ATB, and Locke winning that speed tie. I really thought Edgar was gonna win that. And I was like, let's just hold A. All right, Winnie the Eye-Poo, but the show is ran purely by Apple. And it's just, oh yeah, we're getting doomed, kids. That is about the lowest ATB that Sabin can. Okay, if this is faster than 31:15, we will continue this. What a terrible Colts. Holy. Oh, I sure have a Rumblies in my phone to get some Apple TV. All right, well, this run is what we call technically good enough, but being 19 seconds behind. Oh, we're almost 20 seconds behind an average run. Oh, wait, why is that? Really? All right, I think my averages are cracked. Oh, get yourself some good sleeps. Thanks again for the raid. Have yourself a fantastical evening. And make sure not to stub your toe on any furniture, because it hurts and I don't want that to happen to anybody. It's a relatively quick runaway. Well, then really don't do it. So on, today's Saturday. So on Thursday, I was busy installing a bunch of bus inside some switchgear, which typically my hands hurt a little bit the next day. The next day, we did 2 Final Fantasy Mystic Quest runs, which requires a lot of mashing, which I learned a couple of things watching a video on how to, like, I didn't know that the D-pad inputs actually closed the text boxes in battle, so that helps a little bit. I also learned that when you're choosing your options and you're just gonna like full send it, you can just hold A. I was mashing A, but apparently you can just hold A and it goes through nice and quick. So that should help a little bit. What was the moral? Oh, moral of the story is after working on the bus and then doing the Mystic Quest runs afterwards, and then trying to save that cat. My hands are freaking sore, bro. How do I put into my calorie thing? For like workouts and stuff, save cat from engine bay for like 3 hours. Yo, Mistel, how be? Oh, my NPC value is bad if he's all the way over there. When I played FF4, I did turbo because I love myself. I was up at 7:30. I went to bed at midnight, and I get up at 6 like I do every morning on my days off. But my heart bleeds for you. Went to bed at 3. Well, this is just bad planning then. I don't know what else to tell you. Also, just make sure to stretch your fingies. Pixel Remaster and SNES are quite different. Auto Battle changes how you do a lot of things versus here we do a lot of ATB waiting. The battle speeds in the Pixel Remaster affect both the character or both the player and the enemies, whereas battle speed only affects the enemies in this, so we go with the slowest battle speed. So between that and ATB waiting, what we do in the SNES is try to make sure that the enemies get as little turns as possible, whereas in the Pixel Remaster, you kind of just full send and hope for the best. In the SNES, we have a step route that we follow so that we can get encounters when we want them and we know what encounter it's going to be. In the Pixel Remaster, between not having any set seeds as well as diagonal movement and all that shenanigans, you just kind of yeet skeet your way point A to point B. In the SNES, we also like to do inventory management to move stuff around because you can do that in battle. You cannot do such in the Pixel Remaster. So they're quite different. Like here, I'm doing save resets to get myself onto the step route for basically the rest of the world to balance. And then that also gives us a known what's called an NPC value, which dictates where NPCs start and how they move. So I'm waiting until he hits that little carpet area so I know where my NPC value is, and we can manipulate this river so we only get 2 encounters versus, I think it's upwards of 9. With the Pixel Remaster, you just hop on it and you just hope for the best. So it's pretty different. I prefer running this over the Pixel Remaster. I don't particularly have a good time playing PR. That being said, I have so much time saved in PR that at some point I might end up going back to it. But trying to think of as many projects as I can for that to not happen. Which, I mean, not getting the record in this is definitely helping. Bannon, get the frick out of here. Actually, here's another, like, it doesn't seem like a big thing, but it's actually such a big thing, is what we do for, like, because there's split experience. What we do in this is, like, you build up that run meter, and then to run away, you need to have this run meter filled up, and then you also need to have full ATB. At the end of a fight, even when things are dying, that still counts. They can run away and away you go. In the Pixel Remaster, the ATB all halts when something dies, and no one actually runs away at the end of the fight, so you need to have them run before the end of the fight. And it's crazy how differently you have to change up your strats just for that. And it feels way more awkward and less clean, personally. I hope that answers your question. There's more like small things, like in PR you can ATB wait holding or on, like clicking on fight, but it doesn't on mimic, I don't think, which is weird. And here you can't ATB wait on fight, but you can on mimic. And so there's things. So for this fight, Ultros always starts with 0 ATB. We always start with full ATB. So what this means is we know when he's going to get his turn, which is going to be right about here. So if I cast fire and cause a counterattack, his turn is going to turn into the counterattack. He was originally going to use tentacle, but now he's going to use ink. Now his ATB bar is just going to be stuck for a while, and then it's just going to reset itself. And that's how we can avoid Tentacle, and we can put Bandit in the front row, and everything is just easy peasy lemon squeezy. He's going to die on Edgar's attack up here. There has been a PR recency bias, mostly because of just what people are actually signing up for. This year they are doing, for Final Fantasy VI, they're doing the sketch run, which is about like 330, 340-ish per time. I'm going to be commentating it. Local man is mad at me because I signed up to run things so that things would get in, and then I said, hey, I can do commentary. He's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, I can do commentary. He's like, but you signed. I'm like, I can do commentary. Hey Virtual, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Maybe it'll start at some point. I don't know. Currently, this run is booty cheeks. Cutoff time for the train is 58:30, which means I can be plus 10. Now, as you notice, I am well and above plus 10. So maybe we will actually save some time somewhere along the way. Yo, Chris Wilson, welcome on in. What's good? I'll tell you what isn't good. We got to keep the vibes high. This run's fine. It's fine. Am I happy about this time? Not in the slightest. Colts was kind of real dickish. You tell him to stay. All right, you got this, AJ. It's fine, he said. It's so not fine, Dare. Hey, Dare's gonna be one of the runners for sketch. I expect great things. I'm looking for like a 332, maybe 331 from you. Marathon safe, obviously. Is your dog's name also Maggie Breath? I have to copy paste this over to the other side. Frick. There's Maggie. I'll kill one of these. There. Okay. So the camp is one of our biggest time saves. On average, I save 5 seconds. Haha. Camp is weird. Like, sometimes it feels good and it wasn't, and sometimes it doesn't feel good and it is. I just never really know why. Sometimes, I should say always. Moustache-mon, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. Be convinced, look, based off of the conversation we had last year, let's just say I'm not gonna bother asking him for the next 10 years. Maybe on year 11. So we're hoping for a 7/8 chance black belt drop. And we got it. We do get a 1/8 chance Phoenix down drop. Because we're selling it for money, the black belt sells for 2,500 GP. The Phoenix down sells for 250. I give her 250. And because we want the money, that makes us big sad. Actually, I wonder. Oh, okay. I was like, I wonder, we had a couple of like 57 trains. Like 57-minute trains. High 57s, obviously, but like 57 trains. And I was like, what has this done to my average? Doesn't look like it's done too much to it. Morning, nerd. How are we? Today is a day where I'm willing to do a little more grindy grind, although I said I'd rather just, I would like to at least finish 2 all characters and Espers runs between now and the 23rd. At least finish 2. Obviously, I'd like one of those finishes to be a record, but hey, get cucked. My mom actually got back to me. She said, give me an update about the cat. And I was like, I'll do it when I wake up. I guess I wake up way earlier than most people do on their Saturdays. Is it not normal to get up at 6 o'clock on a Saturday? Like, I feel like it shouldn't be that weird. That seems like a normal time to get up to me. Totally normal. The only person that does it that I know of is like my dad. Actually, he might more be like a 7 o'clocker since he retired and stuff, but you weird okay, so Kin, I did see your thing. That was a couple hours later after we finally saved this cat. And I was too tired and I didn't care anymore. I'm not gonna lie, I was so tired. Alrighty. At least everything is, oh yeah, just get hit by everything. Yeah, just get hit by everything. James with the 25 stream streak. What a terrible fight. Not only did everything attack us, we took so much damage. That also took a really long time, and now we're down in Air Lancet. Oh! We're resetting a train. I can, unless we hit such a generational run from this point to the train, like encounter-wise. James, at this point, it might actually take that long. Might as well restart now. No, we haven't hit the cutoff point. Now I usually go to bed at, see, I can't, maybe I am a boomer because I go to bed at like midnight and I'm like, that's where I cut it off. How long did glitchless take? I guess the best way to look at it, how many is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So we'll say 37 days from when I started tracking it. Now, how close I was there to how close I was here, it's kind of hard to say. But I'm at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8. This is day number 29. So if we were to compare it to any percent, I should have it in 8 days. Actually should have had it the other day, except Tears just decided that Terra should get crit like 70 billion times. And she didn't block it. That's 8 days, not runs, but days. Each day was like, well, it varied depending on the day and stuff, but however many attempts in that day. Spoilers, a lot of them are like Colts and earlier for resets. Watch, I bet you the next one's gonna attack him. And Shadow's gonna die. Oh! Was that the one that attacked? I actually lost track of that. If Shadow drops, we're in a real rough situation. And I sure would love to heal, but considering we're trying to save as much time as we can right now, just to... And there... Oh! Ah, that sucks. Will Cyan ever save his... I feel, after the amount of times that I have run this game, I don't think he actually wants to save his kids. He's doing the whole like, oh no, they died again. How could this have happened? Meanwhile, he's like, I'm free. You hate getting up that early, it's too cold. Do I look cold? I guess I do that in winter too. Yes, I look cold. Oh, my bad. Man, I was gonna play so much WoW yesterday. Like, I was like actually gearing up for like, all right, this is what I'm doing tonight. Nope. We're just gonna chase a cat around the garage and out of the engine bay for 3 freaking hours instead. Hey, just don't die on this one, bro. You can die after the next one. Sure wish I had a, wait. I was gonna be so sad. Yo, Shane, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I mean, we're not getting any, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'll save a little bit. All right, you guys ready to see how many preamps we actually get through the forest and the train? Because we're gonna need them. Realistically, if I were to throw out a number, and this is ideally on the 3-packs, I'd say I need at least 2. At least 3. What the frick was that? Homie, he didn't want the smoke. Just leave. Or preamp because... RNG is with us the same way that you're like, God is with me, but it's actually just like Hades. Yup. Yup. All right, so I need at least 3 pre... Oh my frick, the triple? Are you fricked? This is so good. So anyways, how many attempts do you think it's gonna take to get out of Narsh after we reset? That's my question. Hades? Yeah, the god of the underworld. Not typically known for being good. Hades nuts? Oh, okay. Wasn't really evil. Wasn't nice. No one was like excited to hang out with Hades. Yeah, to be fair, you know, Zeus isn't much better. Just gonna ignore the 6-up. Too old for that, bro. Alright, so I haven't had a single preempt yet, by the way. We've passed most of the... There's only 2 more 3-packs. Honestly, I was kind of just hoping for a pincer so I could call it a day. Just kill him. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, but Zeus can also throw lightning. So that makes him cool. You know, yeet. Zzz. Hey, bro, my phone battery is getting pretty low. Can you help me with that? Zzz. Wow, 100%. That's cool. Called him up to go to a game. Never. You probably asked him to go to a Rangers game, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm not going to that." So, if I remember right, Rangers are now linked to Evander Kane. Is that what I remember reading? He's a good quality guy. Wishing me minimal attempts. We're looking like we're going to be doing at least 2. Unless this somehow ends up becoming... Well, I don't even know how it's going to end up becoming godlike. We've taken forever just to get to this point. But thanks, Russo. I like twins. Twins are cool. They go toot toot. Oh, this is gonna be close. I think we're gonna hit like 532-ish. I've been shocked with 347. All right, is it faster than 5830? Nope. Not 327, 347. Hoping for a first turn gal. Cool. What about a 0 try? Do you like a 0 try? Be a better run. Better be. That one was. Oh, I'm gonna run an Addy Daddy now. What did you miss? Just a really slow, like, that was just kind of a bleed it out kind of run. Death by a million cuts type thing. I'm gonna reset this thing. We're gonna go to another Terra picture. Let's go with this one. That's a nice picture. Morning, Krogard. Now we wait. Oh, I need to update the spreadsheet to train. Surely we wouldn't reset twice on the train. I'm gonna find that out, James, but I know I've also used it to death. So I'm like, clearly this one works. Oh, wow. That is a little ways back, isn't it? The one that got record? Did I not click on the button? Frick! I didn't click on the button. Anyways, the one that got record was this one. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I know I've cycled through all of these like 30 times at this point. You can't even begin to understand my power, kitten. My skill issue starts before I even hit new game. Sounds good, Rune. I figure, like, a super pimpin' run. Actually, hang on. I can actually give you a number. A super pimpin', you should be able to kill Vargas before 30 minutes. Easy. Alrighty. I'm sad I hit that add button so late. I saw it saying starting and I was like, oh no. I did the thing and then I never actually clicked on it because I was busy doing 70,000 other things. That's a skill issue. Right on time? Yep. First run of the day, kind of. Who wins these? Now I know it's about like that whole, it's not about how you start, it's how you finish type thing. But at some point that kind of ends up not being true anymore. It is about how you finish for sure. That does have like a great amount of weight on it, but how you start also does just happen to. Ooh, I'm gonna try the thing. Well, the idea of bioblasting the right side is to make sure that these guys don't get their turns, and because Terra had such good ATB, you can just rifle through everything really quick. But we, you know, Terra waiting for her to bioblast because they decided that they were gonna go right before her and she has to wait. That's also an option. See, you're at start again. Yeah, I really like this part. I just really like this part. You know, it's just, it feels safe. Feels known. It's like a house. Not just a house, a home. You know what to expect here. That being said, and I know it's from that middle fight, we need to be faster than 4:04. That is the first cutoff time. The reason of these cutoff times is if you get just below that cutoff time, you're like, technically, if things are just a little bit luckier, we can reach the next cutoff time and it's still like good enough to be a decent run. And we just kind of go up to like Kefka and Arch, and after you get through Kefka and Arch, you just eat it. Walked in, start any wars? Sure as heck finished a few. At least Terra is once again starting with no ATB, so that's good for us. Because if there's one thing I'd like to do in my speedruns, I like to sit and I like to wait. It's a game of patience. Second home. This has become my first home, bro. I know nothing else. I don't know when I got a doctorate, but I'm down for it. This will be, as the kids say, good enough. It won't be sub 4, but Doctor in FF6. I am gonna have to write up a whole like thesis and thing for how the sketch glitch is gonna work. So we need to get need to get Terra to level 6 before Locke joins, so that he joins at level 8. And then, because this also means that Edgar joins at level 9. 9? 8 as well. No, I think it's 9. I might be wrong on my numbers here. Actually, hang on. And then you take some fights on Mount Colts so that Edgar hits 10, Locke hits 9, and Terra hits 8? And that allows Sabin to join at level 11. I don't have those numbers in my notes at all, and I kind of just do the motions, so that's a detail that I kind of forget. Are my numbers right, kitten? I know it's written in the... If you look... in this bit, and then you find the beginner's guide, it kind of talks about like where we want people to be for levels. But Sabin being at level 11 just makes it so that we're not getting... Or we reduce, I guess, the damage roll shenanigans when we're in, like, the Imperial camp. Edgar gets the solo Pterodon so that he hits level 11, so you don't really need to deal too much with damage rolls when you're in the Opera. And then the next dedicated grind is, like, in Sealed Cave. The best thing to look at would probably be the beginner's guide, and then just look over like levels and stuff, because the levels are the same thing, but the beginner's guide would actually have like a breakdown on what we're doing and why, whereas the other ones are going to be like, do this, do that, and it might not have like the actual levels and stuff. So it'll be one of those assuming you know things. Excellent. What you think? Wait, kidding? Do you think a 12-second death animation was too long? I mean, like 10 seconds is like a marathon, but like 12? Jeez. How can I compete with that? Okay, aside from the back attack, this walk is actually going pretty well. The last time I looked over those notes was when I was going through and like cleaning up some stuff, and that was a while ago. I don't remember what's in there, and I'm probably getting it mixed up with what I was doing for like the PR stuff too. I know at one point people were like, sometimes when Dine's like doing stuff for like typing it up, he'll like get his lefts and his rights kind of like mixed up or whatever else. So a lot of it was just like just going through and checking like all the lefts and rights. That was tedious. And then like sometimes it'd be like, and there's probably still a few, because I've done it in my own notes too, where like instead of writing sprint shoes, you write spring shoes, because the G is just underneath the T, and then you don't get the little squiggly line because it's also a word. You're just like, oh, okay. Then you go through later and you're like, spring shoes. Anyways, Senator Gorgeous, thanks for the good luck. Definitely runs plural. Dusty Pants is poor. They should have mostly been fixed by the time you got through it. I also assume that people just have the summer. Yeah, okay. Hang on, what did they say at the beginning of it? Isn't there like a... If you notice any whatever, let someone know and we can fix it? Yeah, and then you didn't, so you're part of the problem. Sprunk shoes? Oh, I love me some sprunk shoes. You didn't tell me where. Where, you know, some of them are wrong. Okay, where? What does it say? Just, I know you can send me screenshots. So I got added into the Final Fantasy 6 running of or the channel for Final Fantasy Relay, and I scrolled up a little bit, and Local Man says, I swear if Bdewd says yes but said he couldn't run because he was at a wedding, I will be rioting. So I popped in and I'm like, yo, what up, cucks? You had such a nice round number, Rex. How did your Link to the Past randomizer finish yesterday? Racco said he was like 153? 153 or 157? I don't know why those are two numbers in my head. Did not finish? Aww. Got blue ballsed. Just makes the release bigger next time. Okay. We love a fast Mog. This is close to like the ideal fight. And with a worse Welk, but a better fight there, we are actually faster than we were last time. I thought oh, did you only pop in when we were doing multis when we did them in Discord? I know we did a couple of races once upon a time. Okay, when I first tried, wouldn't it be ideal to not fight at all? And then I was like, just use your words. Man, over time, I slowly just began to just hate multis more and more. Like, it's cool for like the chill and stuff, but like the downtime is insane. And then it just kind of feels like if you're like, it's whatever to do with like different skill levels or whatever else, it's fine. It's not like I'm like fantastical or nothing, because I'm not. But like sometimes you'd be like, all right, I've done like, you know, 60 checks at this point. Someone else has done like 20. You're like, well, I guess I have like a couple things I can check, but it's probably going to be nothing. And then it is, and you're like, all right, I guess I'll just chill for a while. Although sometimes you could have like, hey, we both done like 60 checks. You'd be like, all right, cool. I still have to just sit here and chill for a while. Anyways, that's why I kind of prefer the race thing more. If we're just chilling. One time, Diane and I did a multi-world SMZ3, and I was like, how much SM have you played? And he's like, pretty much none. And I'm like, this is gonna go fantastic. And then I remember at one point, I think we were like looking up a tutorial on for him to like bomb jump, infinite bomb jump up. And I'm like, oh boy. And then we'd have like the screen share up, and it's like, I'm gonna be infinite bomb jumping for a while. It's like, all right, I'm not picking up anything, so it's gonna frick it up. Oh, right, okay. Because he hadn't played much, he wasn't really sure how to do like the wall jumping consistently. That's why there's so much bomb jumping. Did I miss RJD's sub? How did I miss that? What was I doing 19 minutes ago? How did I miss that? Well, RJD, sorry for missing your sub. I'm just a terrible person. I don't even remember hearing anything proc. I just suck. That makes a guy feel real like 10 sorts of terrible. Can I name all 10 sorts? Not really. If you know, you know, I guess is where that comes from. Okay. There we go. I prefer the term hoser, but yes. Also would accept hose head. When you do async multi-worlds, is that just when you finally like pop in on it, you just like collect 70,000 things depending on how many people have done stuff, and then they don't get anything until you've done some stuff, and then when they pop in, then they get 70,000 things? Is that how that works? I'm a Bob and Doug McKenzie fan. What can I say? You know, you guys can actually play the game called Hosehead. You get a 6-pack, and you get a third party to shake up a couple of the beers. and you open it up, and if it doesn't spray, then you drink it, and then if you open it up and it sprays you in the face, then you're a hose head. That's all I really remember about the game. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Sounds like a waste of beer. Doesn't matter, beer's terrible anyways. Hey, we got the bro stare! Bro, close your eyes, bro. Okay, bro. What do you see, bro? I see nothing, bro. That's my life without you, bro. 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 Take a shot for every bro. Chat dies. By the way, getting that the bros to stare at each other is like a frame perfect thing. Now that sounds like really sick, but I use turbo, so it just kind of like, if it happens, it happens. It's bra? No. But I take off of them ladies. And by ladies, I mean just the one that I'm married to. Did I get rid of the buddy emote? Really? Why can I never remember what the Mog ripping his dumpy up and down is called? Back to Narsh? Why am I going back to Narsh? What's wrong with this? In the words of Michael Jackson, I'm green. Yeah, what is it called? Why can I? Thick. It's thick. You know, like, hot take, but I'm not much of a Trump fan, especially being Canadian. But we did get this from him. And I think that dance move is beautiful. The two dicks, the pterodactyl. Ah! It's too early for this, bro. I don't think there's any black Moogles. I'm pretty sure they're all white. Well, at least Edgar has absolutely zero ATB. All right, long animation. All right, long animation. Sick. Are they like polar? You know, I've never never done that to a polar or to a Moogle. Wow. Woof. Frickin' yikers, bro. What does a shaved Moogle look like? There, this is on SquareEnix.com, by the way. There's a thread on this. There is actually a thread on this. Someone showed a picture of a shaved rabbit. That shaved rabbit looks so sad, bro. All right, that's enough of that. Ah, frick me. That shaved rabbit's like, all right, who did this to me? Because I'm gonna make not just you suffer, but your children's children suffer. Time to start. It's not even day drinking. This is morning drinking. Hun, why'd you open up a beer? It's only 8:30 in the morning. You've seen the things that I've seen. If I ever want to do a multi, I just said I don't. Oh. Thanks for the offer, Rex. I'll be sure to do that. I was just doing the whole rant earlier on how much I hated multis and I didn't want to hurt your feelings. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, 3 sprint shoes or spring shoes, depending on your notes. That one note kind of sounds screechy, or is that just my TV, or? Alrighty, maybe we'll get more than 2 preamps on this Mount Colts. Maybe. There's plenty of Colts left. Hey, Taruka, thanks for the good luck. It wasn't necessarily that the train fricked me as much as everything kind of fricked me up to the train, and the train didn't do me any favors. The train itself was actually fine. It just, I needed it to save me time instead of just like being fine, and we didn't save any time. All right, now I'm hoping I get more than 2 preamps on this Colts. Because I don't want that, I don't want to be done with them. That is where I ended up killing it, yeah. I cut off was 58.30, and it was like a 58.33-ish. Going into a really Gamba. Yeah, when I get to Gao, I will. If I get to Gao, I will, I should say. But I do like your deducing skills there. Very good, mon good sir. Mon frère. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna hope that we preempt on the... Locke, did you run away from that big one? I don't actually remember. No? Okay, I didn't think so. I started like, because I had a preempt on the first one. Last time. And I was starting to get my wires crossed a little bit. Sick. Yep. Here it comes. Oh, okay. All right, so I need to change my stuff and I need him to run away here. Probably should have forced for the... That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gotta kind of push this a little bit. All right. Yo, what up, my boy? Yo. So, all right, we gotta take these next 3 now. Why I still hold run? Because I just like to hold run. That's all I know, bro. Oh yeah, we did damage roll a bunch on these last time, didn't we? Just thinking about it. Hey, I've got out an arch 2 for 2. That's all you get. That's all you get. All right, we should see Locke and Terra get a level up on this one. I like to ATB wait in case we get a damage roll. It's fine. All right, so this is almost 20 seconds better than the last one for what it's worth. Wow. I thought we were gonna have like a real good spicy fight, and then Vargas decided he was just gonna be fast as freaking lightning. Last as... Anyways. I maybe should have ATB waited with Locke there a bit. All right, Sabin, we're probably gonna get doom-fisted. Did I get low roll? Nope. Vargas just was the fastest person in the fight to start off. If Sabin has good ATB, I think we beat out... We're gonna beat out Vargas. He did not have good ATB. Yeah. It's fine. If this Colts wasn't as good as it was, I'd probably be a little bit madder. That's fine. We should still be sub 31 here. We move. I think last time was a 31-13, so we move. Yo, your favorite RPG? It's also my favorite RPG. Tied with Chrono Trigger. I actually can't pick one because they're like my favorite children. But it's one of my favorite RPG. Not just RPGs, games. You can take out the word RPG and put the word game in there. Boop. Boop. I've succumbed and just done the FF6 thing. Because even if I click on the proper FF3 and A, after stream, it puts me in the category of Final Fantasy III Japan. Schmello drinks, how we be. Lava back attack. Pojo, this is an arbitrary code execution. There's supposed to be an ampersand in there. I will try my best to give some good advice. Yeah, this is like a good goalie tandem. You don't have a starting goalie and a backup goalie, you have a 1A, 1B. Who has a good 1A, 1B that I... Hang on. What team has like the best goalie tandem? Beat the game under level 30. Okay. You could follow speedrun notes. Hang on, let me think about this. Ideally, you want to keep your levels as low as possible until you start getting Espers, so that you can level up underneath the Espers. Depending on if you're going with strength or you're going with magic. Zone Seek from the auction house gives you +2 magic power per level up. Bismarck will give you +2 on your strength. We're gonna be, oh, okay, so that's where like the speedrun notes would actually help out quite a bit. Wild, I was thinking Wild. I couldn't remember who the other one was aside from Wildstedt. When I get to a cutscene here, I can get a command in there so you can kind of see what the speedrun notes look like, because like this Ultros we're gonna fight is pretty low level. I think our highest level character is 11. Other than that, I guess you could also look at low level guides as well. A lot of it is just stacking as much magic power or magic evade as possible, assuming you're doing the Super Nintendo version. Are you doing Super Nintendo? I guess is my next thing. 'Cause if you're doing like Pixel Remaster, it's a little yeah, okay, perfect. So you only need to worry about magic evade because physical evasion isn't a thing. You also don't need to worry about blind because again, physical evasion is not a thing. Yay for bat. Oh no. Oh no, Knight, what happened? Okay, so there are some beginner notes for glitchless in there. I don't know how much you care about glitches or not. But Joker Doom is relatively easy to do as well. By just throwing a smoke screen, you actually set up the, sorry, smoke screen, an echo screen, you set up your slots to RNG so you can hit 777 pretty easily. Which is also an option just for things to... Sorry, I'm getting distracted. So like there's a few different ways you can go about it. I'd say look at the speedrun notes and you can look at the low level stuff and kind of do a little bit of a mixture of it. All right, so I'm gonna show you how to actually do this. Because there's a setup that we do where he doesn't get a turn. Also, we ended up getting down to 2 hours, 20 minutes in Mystic Quest yesterday. He does a physical turn right off the start, and then he also only does ink. This is because we do what's called a counter cancel, which is when he gets his ATB, we hit him with a move that causes him to do a counter attack, and this counter attack turns into his actual turn. It's not RNG. It's the way, because it's a scripted fight. The same thing will happen every time. Watch this. Oh my frick! This is gonna be the run where we don't even get to show it off because Bandon's gonna die here. That is correct, Cletus. Okay, he lives. Get the frick out. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. In those notes, if you look on that FF6, I didn't have to do like the military cut. I just kept it shaved right down, and that was good enough. So the thing with this Ultros fight is he always starts with 0 ATB, and we always start with full ATB. We are currently on battle speed 6, which means that he is the slowest he would ever be. Cadet Knight? So in those notes, if you look on that ff6speedruns.com site, you'll see glitchless notes. They tell you how to do it, but I'll kind of talk us through roughly how we go about it. Edgar currently has the Genji glove on. Oh my frick. We're gonna ATB weight that. And we're gonna let him rock through till his next turn. We're waiting on Terra. Ultros is currently getting ATB right now. On Edgar's next turn, I'm gonna go into Terra's. Ultros has full ATB right now. We're gonna hit him up with Fire. This is when he would normally use Tentacle, except for now he uses Ink. That is gonna be his turn, and he's just gonna sit there and chill for a while. I've kind of been fumbling a little bit here. And he's gonna die on Edgar's next turn. So before he actually gets his next turn. And currently our levels are 10, 11, 8, and whatever Bannon is, 6? You don't ATB weight Edgar's first attack? Oh, I just do it the way that I've always done it. I don't know what to tell you. I just use Bannon because I end up on Bannon, and I am terrible at inputs at times. Just send it? That's a... Why? We're on ATB wait. There is a like battle speed 1 active thing that people can do. That run is significantly different because boy howdy do you get fricked up. Yeah, at that point, so we level up Terra from level 10 to level 19 in the sealed cave underneath Zone Seek. So when we get to that part of the game, we also buy a bunch of rods, and she's just nuking stuff with the rods. Like on a solo target, Ice Rod on Flame Eater does like 8142 damage. Make sure Leo doesn't get you mixed up with, or sorry, make sure Kefka doesn't get you mixed up with General Leo, okay? That would be unfortunate. Yeah, like I said, if you want to do Vanish Doom, that's always a thing. Like I said, echo screens are really good for like cranes, because you get sets right there. You throw an echo screen, you can do 777 and away you go. there's options. It's just kind of, I know a lot of people will be like, I don't want to do that thing or that thing. I'm like, well, okay. Joker Doom won't work on everything. There's a few things it doesn't. But if you do some practice, you can do what's called reverse Joker Doom, where you do a muddle, break the muddle, but between those two things, you hit 7/7 bar. Moustache-mon samurai, Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. Song doesn't always work, but when it does work. Oh. It's already released, bro. It's FF6, or say 6T edition is FF6 hard mode, where you change a lot of the mechanics of what 6 actually is, and then throw in a bunch of BS and you go, look guys, it's hard. Look, the bosses are sponges and they like to spam insta-death, and also ATB waiting isn't a thing. So we're just gonna halt AT. I hate so much of that. Let's just change so many mechanics of the game and then we'll call it hard. If I want to play a game with ATB halt, I'd play 4 or 5. Can you get a copy for vinyl? You can just download it, bro. I think 5 is properly rated now. Went download it. Depends, could I get it for free? I can get behind agility anchoring being fixed, but like halting ATB in a game where like the whole thing is like it's more dynamic because things are going, like stuff is being generated while stuff is going on, just being like, nah, because you can use that to like help out your team more. Sorry for like, it's a skill issue thing. That's what it essentially is. And I've been fumbling my blitzes today. You wanna know what a true veteran move is? Instead of just queuing Shadow up as fast as possible there, you wait and you see what the brown guy on the bottom does. Because maybe he ends up blocking it and Interceptor comes out, then at least you save yourself from doing a random attack and getting countered. Psycho Cyan. So there's it's kind of the same thing, but there's like a retort glitch that we do in the glitched runs. It's good for Dataluma. But then after that, like, you're better off just rocking with the twins for a lot of it. Just having Sabin and Edgar in your party for like Kefka and Narsh up to I guess Sealed Caves is kind of like, they're just so good mid-game. Yeah, Dataluma and Zozo. 1.6 hours. Rather specific. I like it. No, it's only accurate if that's when you actually start. Otherwise, it's just a lie. So, I first started speedrunning Ocarina of Time because it was relatively short-ish. And when I first started, I wanted to do 6 because it's my favorite game, along with CT. But like when my first run I ever finished was like 8 hours. And when I was working like a Monday to Friday, I was like, I don't know when I can fit this because I'm trying to do stuff on the weekends and blah, 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 blah. Then COVID hit and I was like, oh baby, guess who's got some free time? And then I started actually playing it a whole bunch. I think I got down to like a 5:30 in the first month. I was down to 5:30 in January, I guess the start of February of 2021. And to save another 30 minutes off and on, but was numerous years. That is freaking depressing, bro. Thank you, Dap. But you haven't PB'd in anything? Okay. I was like, surely you've PB'd something in 2 years. That's it, I'm starting a new run just so I can get a couple of PBs. All right, we watch what Cyan does. I gave you the odds, bro. I gave you the odds. Counter, counter. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Okay. I didn't think 2 dispatches killed him. I don't know why. Probably because I don't remember the last time I've seen him do 2 dispatches on him. Are you telling me that Nightshade had a good run up through the first third of the run and then it ended up not working out? That's crazy. Has that ever happened before? Is this the run? No. Not yet. This is definitely the run that I am doing right now.
This is the run.
Oh, hey, this is the run. I'm your... Oh, sassy. Okay, for some reason I was missing the word sassy in there, and I was like, I'm your favorite version of me? Cool. I like being sassy. Not a particularly good camp. Why was this camp bad? Oh, right, that cadet fight. You know what? That's why. That's exactly why. Well, this is better than being plus 15. Did it not do the voice again? What the frick? Well, thanks for the 100 bits, Boyle. I'm doing inventory management that helps with shops and just menus and stuff coming up. We do it through a good chunk of the run. Just because then when I go into a menu, it hates the bits, but it likes it's the opposite of what it used to be. Did you start getting reset happy around that point, Knight? Was that when like when did it's the obsession? No. There was like, I remember you and Barnax having like a strange like obsession with sub-hour train. And I was like, come on, bros, we have like 30 minutes to save. Why does it matter about the 2 here? Barnax was bad for that too. How many comeback runs has he done now over the past couple of years? I feel like I've seen like 6+ of just like another one. I'm like, oh, okay. And then like don't see him for like 4 months. Oh, okay. This is like when everyone needs to touch the puck before we score. I see. Make sure you pass to everybody. Wow, no pincers. Yeah, so anyways, yeah, the rearranging of stuff is, like I said, it's just to kind of help with knowing where things are. We prioritize stuff we want at the top for usually using in battle. Although, like, I am kind of making it so that when we get to a shop, hopefully we get to go to Mobless and I can be like, hey, look, this is what happens when you get all of your inventory set up. And you can just like boom, 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 boom. Oh, for SNES, I'm like, I don't think it's that big of an accomplishment to go from 510 to 503 in PR, but you're talking SNES, which makes way more sense. $520 is when you kind of have to start like actually knowing what's going on. I've always said you can kind of like bake yourself up to a 520 if you wanted. For a casual run, maybe Atma Weapon for World of Balance. That is also a scripted fight that we get to do. He only gets 1 turn off. But if he gets to just kind of go nuts, know that he is susceptible to slow, so that's a good thing to know. World of Ruin. Yeah, he can just also use like Meteo and Quake and stuff. Just kind of like I said, you can just kind of ruin your day if you're not ready for it. Storm Dragon's rough, weak to lightning. If you have like Thunder Shields or Minerva or whatever. Not a Minerva. Yeah, Minerva? I think that does fire and wind, doesn't it? All right, we should be looking at a low 58. Magi Master might give you a little bit of a... Oh, frick you. Man, I wanted a suplex too. Dang it. Man, I really wanted a suplex. Dang it. I'm so sad, you guys. Jeez, what a good train split. What the frick? First, I'm going to get the... I'm so full. Bro, I was so gonna do it too. But like... no, it was really slow coming up to the train. And Addy Daddy is going to roll in about 30 seconds. But I'm gonna leave this up so you can get your predictions in if you want. Ideally we find Gao in the first 2 encounters and we actually go about our lives. Well, usually if I get 57XX, Gao doesn't show, except for like 2 times I can think of that he did, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, I was showing this picture earlier. I had Rocky meet the kitten that we saved from my wife's engine bay yesterday. No, I couldn't even do it on that one. Sabin got berserked. I couldn't do nothing. Wonder if I put into my notes on it when like something was really good or not. I don't think so. Nope. I did not. Gotta reset. Don't bring this bad juju on me. The odds of resetting are still higher than not. So we have a little bit of downtime here. I have my inventory set up the way I want it. So that when we go shopping, we're ready to go. We do it right here because there's a little bit of dead time. That timer goes down while you're inside the menu. So as long as you're outside of your menu before it immediately fades to black, you're like, all right, didn't lose any time. I liked it better when you said 4:59.99 and I giggled and I'm like, that's a 5 hour 39 second. It's a fun time. We didn't get a cat. We saved a cat. My brother-in-law is taking the cat. I did, but I was like, I want to still math it out. So I am not getting a cat. Thank frick. Alright, so Zobaz takes a little while. What I save it from? It climbed into some lady's vehicle. And then when my wife was in a parking lot, it jumped from the lady's vehicle into my wife's vehicle in the engine bay. And then she just couldn't get it out, It came from some farm. The lady said it wasn't from her farm, but from like maybe some farm nearby. She wasn't entirely sure. The wife eventually ended up driving that vehicle or her vehicle back home, and I spent like 3 hours of my evening trying to get that cocksucker out of there. And then my brother-in-law said he would take it in his new house. 204. Had to give it a little bit of a wait. With the earrings that we put on Sabin, he's going to be doing 25% extra magical damage, which means What do you say frick me for? Which means that we can just barely kill Rizopez with a good Orbolt, dispatch Orbolt. I've tried it before, didn't care for it, but you know, the option is definitely there. It's not wild or untamable. It was just like in super survival mode. Once I actually like got a hold of it, like I could go down into, we just have it in our downstairs bathroom right now. It has a little box with a blanket in it with some water, then like some, because I don't have kitty litter, 'cause I don't have a cat. So we have a newspaper on like a little plastic platform for it to pee on if it wants to. Got all the toilet paper out of the way because I'm like, you're not destroying this. It's probably like 10 weeks old, give or take. Hit like for it. Yeah, YouTube side, make sure you hit the like button, maybe even the subscribe button so that Gal will show up after Mobless. Living in town, I do not have pages kicking around, unfortunately. Right, I'm telling you, glitch all characters in Espers is probably the easiest record to get right now. Any pictures? Yes. There's one. We shouldn't have this cat for longer than, like, maybe tonight. It'll be fine. The unspoken unseen record? It's still there. I have like a 540 in it, and I'm pretty sure it can get down to 530, sub 530. There's like 3 minutes to save on cranes, I think. Oh, because I killed the last one playing FF7, right? All right, 5/8 chance. What do we got? All right, well, it's not attempt number 1. Okay. I was gonna put bad juju on this. I guess here's another picture. Frick. Hang on. Can I delete that? I can't. I didn't get the whole thing, I guess. I thought I did. What the frick? Why are you not copy pasting the whole thing? There we go. Hey, when I was doing the old no sketch, well, not the old, but like the, not the new, just the new, when we had to get Gal like 3 times, I think I had back-to-back 9 try. It was lame. Suplex Gal. I do on 3rd try. I texted my dad, I'm like, do you want a kitten? He's like, no! And I'm like, I don't either. Just set up my controller inputs to keyboard inputs. On my Super Nintendo. This run is primed for success. So on average, we lose about 30 seconds here. Oh, my bad. Oh, you want to know a thing about the inputs? I bet you're trying to like roll your fingers around. You only need to do cardinal inputs. So for like Aura Bolt, I don't hit down, down, left, left. I hit down, down, left. If I was to do Bum Rush, I don't roll my finger around. I go up, or sorry, I go left, up, right, right, down, down, left, left. And that's all you got to do. So if you're doing like Fire Dance, I think that's from down, left to down, right, or left to right, I think. So you go like, you go left, down, down, right, right. And that's all you got to do. And it, because the game or Super Nintendo wasn't really made for doing diagonals very well. Preempt Trench? Just one? Dick stuck in toaster? Good. That's why your dick is so hot, Dustin. Oh, bring it to me extra crispy. All right, it's looks like it's about that time, boys. Today is my caloric. Okay, so I've been dieting since Monday, only allowing myself. What's my number? I have a very specific number that I make sure I don't elapse. 2165. I need to make sure that I don't go more than 2165 calories. Monday was like more the test of like how much do I actually eat in a day. Apparently I just lap that amount. So I'm like, all right, let's bring her down. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I've actually done that. Today is once a week, I'm giving myself a caloric blowout day. Which is good because we're having Chinese food with the football game. So I was doing the math on it at night. I was probably like looking at it. I was probably around like 27 to 3,200 depending on the day. And I was like, huh. Now I have a food scale and I'm hungry all the time. So apparently it gets better after 2 weeks. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Give him a crit. Oh, that's not near the damage. Okay. Kill him. I did not realize the aspect was that freaking weak. I thought for sure that I was going to do 40. Dude, don't get me started on ginger beef. It's so good. Ah, well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. So we should be out of the next fight by now. For what it's worth, we're gonna lose so much time. Yeah, it's about so on like my gold split, we've done our shopping, we've done the cutscene, and we're gone. This is probably gonna be close to 40-50 seconds of loss. But don't worry, Zygor said this is the one. We got Gal, what could possibly go wrong? Still believe? Okay, we're probably not going to hit our Kefka and Arch cutoff time. And so we are now past our average time. And there you go. $130.15. All my attacks land as crits. There's not gonna be a lot more for like actual physicals. There's a few, but not a lot more at this point. I was doing the math on it, and 130.30 puts me at 50 seconds behind before going into Dine's Zozo, which is 2 seconds faster than my gold. And I'm like, yay. Yeah, you should be big chilling with the 130. Well, honestly, you could probably be chilling with the 132. A little bit of end game menu practice. The menus are janky. Well, unless you're talking any percent. Nice. I was thinking all characters and Espers. Whoop. Oh. Is that where the 10 minutes went? Forget it. Break out of my way. At least the fasters are kind of rolling today. Watch as I fail this next one, though. Yep. I knew as soon as I said something. It's like the stairs in Fanatic's Tower. As soon as I like say something and be like, this is going pretty well or whatever, instantly just start like bonking and going up and down the wrong stairs. It's like the whole cadence just dies. This one's always awkward. Yeah. The fade in is just weird. What is your Atma time? Hey, Hez. How's it going? In which? Wow. Either, I guess, because they're almost identical. So it feels really good once you start getting like sub 340s Atmas. So when you start going like that, ooh, something's happening. Is that what I need on this, by the way? I mean, more than likely. Yeah. Whoop. Look at that. You got 2.5 minutes to save before you even get to failed fish. She walks like I just gave her the best weekend of her life. Frick is it? I have to check to see what my any percent one actually is. Yeah, because I respect her. What were you thinking? But, oh, well, that's kind of rude and crass, isn't it? And icky. Ew! That's where the poop comes from. Don't mind me drooling, boys. Wait, you remember what video? Hang on. I mean, I'll keep it a buck. I eat those booties like they're going, the booties, sorry, just the one, I guess. I eat the booty like it's going out of style. Like it's gonna be my last meal, but that's fine. Just a little appreciation. That's the disease hole. I don't know. Here in, I have to think about this or talk about this later. Here in Saskatchewan, we have apparently a really high rate of STIs. Why is everything punching me? No, that was, I wish, but no. All right, May, have you watched the classic old video, I guess, called Cake Farts? All right, it's a very simple video. A chick has a chocolate cake on her kitchen table or whatever, and she literally just like semi-twerks on it and farts all over it, and it's like all wet sounding and junk, and that's the entire video. Like a guy was like, hey, you should watch this, and I'm like, I don't know what to expect. 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3, and then after I watched it, I'm like, I guess if I was to expect anything, I guess that's what it would be. Yeah, I go for the late. It's more lenient. Hey, I already put a short on YouTube talking about how I only suck one pair of toes. You know, I don't know, Knight. I know it's more lenient, and when I was learning it, that's when I learned it. I'm like, all right, good to go. I'm a simple lad. I learned a thing once. Bro, what the frick? And then Bannon looked at me and said, what they say frick me for? But yes, we do have smoke bombs now. So running is gonna be, how many attempts was G? G? I don't think I understand Dap. Oh, Gao. Yes. He was on attempt number 2. Which is still on step, which is fine. How do I decide? Okay, so I originally was doing 3 because it was the proper 3. So it was the 3 for NA, whatever else. But then after the streams, I went back, and if you go and look at them, they change it, and I know I clicked on the right one. They changed it to FF3 Japan, which is, you know, not this one. And I was like, what the frick? So I have just succumbed and I just put it in 6 now. I succumb. Only if Daddy asks me to. You guys seem like surprised that I would say something like that. Hey, at least I got a good boy. Now my, what do you call it? Also, my preamps have just dried right up. Anyways, my brain just kind of died there for a second. Hey, we got one. Can I get 2 for the boys? Oh, okay. Screw the boys. So I was thinking 2. Chrono would use me as one of his favorite swords the way I swallow instead of spit. The joke is that one of his really good swords is called the swallow. That's where that came from. My dad never said he was not mad, just disappointed. He just gave the look and I was like, ah, frick. So like, the one time my buddy got his driver's license and like on day 1 of him getting it, he rips over to my place and I'm like, yo, I don't have a driver's license at this point. I'm like, I got a dirt bike. Let's race. And then I looked, I'm like, wait, my dad's dirt bike is a little bit bigger than my dirt bike, so it'll have a little more oomph in it. So this is gonna be much better to go with. So then we go down a grid road, all gravel. And I'm like, all right, let's race. I go ripping, get off ahead of him because the dirt bike just has better kick off the start. He comes ripping up behind me and the grid roads were they just got plowed over. So the sides were really, really soft. He hit a bit of the side, whipped the tail a little bit and then went flying into the ditch. And like, I tried to like turn and hit the brakes. I was probably like an arm's length away that I could like smack the car if I wanted to. Hit that, he goes flying into the ditch. I go flying off of the bike. The bike gets all messed up. He had a Honda Civic from like the 80s. He hit like a big old fence post and the car was perfectly fine. I swear that thing was just an absolute tank. I'm like laying on the ground. I'm like, are you okay? Like, yeah, I'm fine. Are you okay? I look at my arms and it's just blood all over the place. I actually have, it's hidden a little bit, but there's like a bunch of scars like on my elbows. So he backs up his car out of the ditch and he drives off and I'm like, all right. I walk the bike back and it's just mangled on the front. My dad looks at me. He looks at the bike. He looks at me and he's like, you're going to fix that, right? Yeah, I'm going to fix that. And he's like, all right. And he just walks away. I'm like, yeah. Then luckily he wasn't in the house for when I got to try and scrape all the gravel out of your arms because I was a smart boy and I was wearing a t-shirt. Did I win the race? Technically, he made it further based off of where his car ended up and where my body ended up. So I lost on 2 accounts. So there was a thing on Reddit I saw on speedrun.com. Someone's like, could you, like, I'm looking for some, I wonder if I can find it. I'm looking for some retro speedrunners. And like, I saw like Shane get thrown into there. Oh, they wanted like lesser known. There's like, so they're like, not ZFG. Like Shane's in there. I saw Lack Attack in there. I'm trying to see if I can find it. But I was like, ah, no love. There's actually a bunch of people that oh, frick. Hang on. I gotta play the game, I guess. A bunch of people I know, I'm like, ah, no love for the dude. That's okay. Do the thing? Yeah, okay. There it is. Oh, Nitski saved another frame, did he? Alright, I should actually pay attention to what's going on here. That was from me holding down after leaving the lock menu, and I heard the click, but because it happened so long ago, I forgot about it. Yeah, I'm doing comms. I'm in the thing. I even popped in and I'm like, yo, what's up, cucks? Oh yeah, you don't have to deal with the soldiers, by the way. Little FYI. Lion, when I asked him a while ago, said he would be good. I'll probably check up with him again in a little bit here. Wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Maybe? No. Not quite. We are less red. This is factual. Can't get any closer to sub 130. That's yep. All right, sure. This is workable. I hate that I just don't get good Zozos. Like my average here is a 1153. My PB is 1156. My gold is 30 seconds faster, and Dine's gold is 30, or it was his gold, I guess, too, but his split is 2 seconds faster than the gold. So basically what I'm trying to say is on average, I lose like 30 seconds on the split, and then I usually have to make up for it in like Magitech Factory and Opera. Which is why I usually get a little tilted when I don't have a good Magitech Factory or Opera, because I'm like, this is where it's supposed to happen. Which was the same thing in all character or in any percent. Why does it have to be the same spot? Oh right, I was looking for that thing. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, Yell's got a shout out in one of this. Junkyard Dave did. Tanka, Alice. All right, you guys should actually like look through this. There. Yo, Chrono! We're in the end game. Bdewd, you're only like a third of the way through the road. We're in the end game. I love when he says that he lost his marbles. It's funny because he speedruns marbles. Marble Madness. That's where the joke comes from. Can I do the Chocobo song? No. Maybe you ask again really nicely. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Here I'm charging my attack. Yeah, if that gets stuck in anybody's head, you're welcome. Yeah, you know, lesser known speedrunners like ZFG and Mitch Flower Power. Are we having a jam-packed day? I mean, if this run dies from us like either hitting +1 minute or like we die or something, my day opens up a whole lot more significantly. Don't really know till you know. Oh, I was on it too. Got Michael Jackson stuck in your head? Hold me, the River Jordan. You are my friend. That's all I know, May. I don't actually know a lot of that. Gotta power wash the kit. He is very oily. I actually don't know how to get oil off of a cat, let alone a kitten that is 10 weeks old and as of yesterday was getting manhandled trying to get pulled out of a vehicle. Oh wait, hang on. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. I've had that one stuck in my head so much, and I like for seemingly no reason. You know what they say about after you power wash a kitten, right? Yo, it looks like that pussy is soaked. I just sat down, man. Who starts a conversation like that? I do what I can, kitten. Is there somebody not? Oh, I should have gone for the thief knife. I was too busy looking at. Okay, that's fine. What are you talking? I'm pretty comfortable. Only if I have the consent to massage it, Ultros. Yeah, so anyways, then I started blasting just thick ropes all over the house. It was crazy. Probably one of the best weekends of my life. Wait, who's really cute? My wife? I mean, yeah, but typically I just say that. All right, where's my preamps? No, see, that's him getting punched, and I don't want that. All right, thief knife acquired. Lockhound now has an extra speed. Look at him zooming. Yeah, I'm really liking the aesthetic. It goes, I'm calling it like, instead of the Bat Cave, I just call it the Goon Cave. Show the text of the guy who... So I don't have to talk to anybody then. You know, you can always trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you gotta worry about, because you never know when the honest man's gonna start becoming dishonest, or something like that. The masturbatorium. In this version, yes. In this run, no. Because that is a glitch. In fact, we use... The name of it is called, get this, the retort glitch. Typically frowned upon in a glitchless run. Okay, I thought that was going on block. I want to say leave Brittany alone. At least I've had 0 preamps in Zozo. That's a thing. I will take 0 preamps if I finally actually just if I just get to actually do a quick kill for once in my life. It has been so long since I haven't had to do the backup quick kill where you just have to sit there for like 10-15 seconds. Do. Do you know what's crazy about me holding down one spot too early is you run into the encounter anyway, so I don't even have to do that. At least the music continues on in this game. With FF4, it always resets and you're like, the moon is terrible. Because you're like, we've heard this part already. Ah, poop. Okay, he's still on. It's still faster than watching him heal himself. In response to the quick kill shenanigans. Okay. Actually, no. But roll it. No! Okay, we might have just got unlucky. Just kidding. This is because Celeste rolled high on her, she rolled high on her crits. Or so she rolled high on the MP requirement for crits with the rune edge. So she didn't actually crit on any of them. And the fact that I had 2 chances for it still, we should have. So she pulls between, it's either 11 or it's 12 to 19. And she had 15. So it's kind of like a 50-50. Anyways, you want to see what it's like to record? You ready? Wow, is that 30? No, it's 20 seconds. No, that's 30 seconds lost, right? Yeah, it looks like 30. Hey, it's not plus 50, so it's a little bit better than it normally is, I guess. I really thought we had that though. Like as far as the ATV lineups and stuff went, everything went perfect. Just the rolls were bad. I bet you if you went and looked before he did that tonic healing, less than 100 HP. I even thought about doing ice with Celeste, but I was like, nah, we gotta go for it and just hope that she goes for a 12 to 15 pull or 11 to 15 pull. Like I said, I can't remember if it's 11 or 12. The stupid thing is we still save time on our shenanigans. Cygor, did you get a thing about how they're changing shorts or whatever? Or was that just for YouTube partnership shenanigans? I kind of browsed through it. Squeeze this up a little bit more. What the frick is this? 2 months Audible Premium. What the frick is this? Yeah, I kind of read through it, but I was mostly reading the Partner Plus stuff, and then afterwards I was like, wait, what did I actually learn from this? Because or not Partner Plus, just the YouTube partnership. But I'm like, I already have that. All right, Sean Velt is off. Opera is still on the table. I can get partner for Twitch, dude. We're not even close. I'll give you a hint right now. We're not even close, and I'm not gonna go shilling out for it. Okay, OG or there's a little thing that says, do you want the OG or the remake lyrics? Remake, okay. Aria de... Frick? Oh! The mezzo... I forgot the mezzo part. I see. Let's play a fun... Look, guys, I try to make it so that people don't have to spend money in shenanigans here. What do you think I have for Twitch subs? Again, like, this is not a, like, I care thing or whatever else. It's whatever. This is just a hobby. We're not trying to, like... We're not trying to get rich. At least 3? Not wrong. Although, to be fair, I'm one of them because you're always sub to your own channel, so... Not me looking this up right now. Okay. 87? You're high. I'm looking at the right one, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. I usually don't see that part, so I had to, like, find it, scroll it over. There's like subs and sub points. 50, you're pretty close. I'm at 55. We were like 80, 90-ish a little before, but I know it's because Sitar was going absolutely stupid with gifted subs. I was like, bro, you gotta stop. He's like, I'm pooping. I'm like, I don't care. All right, away we go. That, my friends, is what a menu looks like when you do inventory management and you know where stuff is. Oh, we like that. So we're hitting a lot of no encounter tiles right now. And this is part of the step route. Only follow them in real life. Like to their houses? Yes. If I quit my day job and stream full time, I could double it. Wow. Are you telling me that I could take home like twice as much? Wow, that would like cover like half of my mortgage. And all I have to do is quit my job? That pays for the entire mortgage and then some? Well, why didn't you just say so? Oh yeah, everyone wants to see those Hobbit feet pictures. You know, we can kind of put this to the test when I start doing the 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. I already know, but we can lifestyle adjustments like sell the house, stream from a box. You know how you said you're breaking down your calories to 2,000 a day? Maybe try going 1,000 a day. Hello. I have a very cute picture I need to show you. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
What did it do?
That's as close as Rocky would go.
Really?
Yeah.
Rocky?
I like tried to like push, you know, like when you try to like push him towards Nathan? He was like, well, first he came in and he was like, oh, it's a cat. And he was like,
I think cat scarred him.
I think so too, because the cat kind of like looked up and was like, hey. Also, Ruin, thanks for gifting a sub out to Greggy. Appreciate it. I didn't see anything.
I was like wondering if he... Oh, good.
He got up and out of the car pretty easy.
Can I go get...
Okay, you gonna go say hi? Yeah, bring Rocky. No. He just sat there and I just pet him for a little bit and he was fine. Yep. You don't like Waldo? Wally the cat. Okay.
Survive the engine.
No, we saved a cat, but the brother-in-law's taking it. I'm not taking it. There's another backup spot if the brother-in-law doesn't want it, but I'm not having it. Hey, you said that. Taylor. Oh. All right, the Addy Daddy's gonna happen like as soon as Ultros is dead. It's gonna be pretty tight. But anyways, I present to you all the opera. Frick you, bro. I finally get a shift where I only have to work half of the year. Now you want me to quit? 2 in, 2 out, bro. I get to have a full 2 weeks off every 2 weeks. The West and East. We're waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? How do I pull it off? They said, hey, we need to send someone up to MacArthur River for a commissioning job. 2 weeks in, 2 weeks out. Are you in? And I said, sure. And it's good till it starts middle September and it ends in like January. So for 2 weeks, I'm going to be like completely internet dead. And then for another 2 weeks, I'm going to be like terminally online. Oh, Maria. though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. Well, okay, so I was thinking about this. It's technically 13 days off because one of them is going to be a travel day, so it's more like a 15 on 13 off type thing. So say we do 11 to, I don't think I'm going to be doing, like there's going to need to be like a rest day. So we'll say like 11 to 12 streams per month. I was thinking about how we're doing this right now. That's roughly the same amount as what we get with these 410s. They would just be really condensed. So it might feel like more, but it's probably going to end up actually being the same in like a month work. 20 plus, no. Probably like 2. The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Ross of the East took her hand by force, but never stopped yearning. I've been putting stuff out, Zygor. What do you mean? Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Been a while since I've done those lyrics. Now, are you talking about making my cheeks clap? Try my best, I guess, but Doop. Such elegance. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will ne'er reach a day. I'll wait forevermore. Ooh.
Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopted the spirit of the East. Yay!
Did I miss the meteor? The shooting star? Aw, that's how you know it's done by Steven Spielberg. I can close that. I can close this, and that's not working. I do not think. Two, three, one, two, step only. Interesting. Maybe it's Comet too. Maybe. What's Mini Merton? Just a Cast All Fire 2 or what? Done. Oh, that's any percent. That's why it's freaking me up. Okay. We're not doing any more attempts after today, so whatever happens with this one happens. If we hit plus a minute, by golly, I guess so. Maria. Oh, Draco, I knew you would come for me, my love. Insolent rogue, knave of the western horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel. Then we remember to turn the TV down so we're not yelling over it. Conductor knows what happens when you do a couple rails of white lightning before you go and do an opera. They're like, home slice, this is like 4 times the tempo we need. Whoop. All right, so we only want to take 3 rats. Ideally, the first one just lets me move on past, but that's been a hot minute since I've actually been able to do that. Ain't happening on this one. Oh! Don't worry, guys. I need Opera to be good to try and keep up. Haha. Frick? You. %, by the way. For the pincer, that is. Frick you! What do you mean? I have to try and juke this last one. Which is good. That was all right. We still got here late. Wonder if there's anything to do with the pincer. It's fine. I mean, it's not, but it's fine. I'm at an aquarium. Is that why you're so wet for me, baby? Why are you here then? Enjoy the fishies. Oh, we're not gonna see a limit or a desperation attack anyways. Because you need like 27 seconds in the fight to elapse before you actually get it. All right, Addy Daddy is gonna come through after this fight. Well, we still save time on dying, I guess. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to elapse. You're a brave person. You're very brave. If he goes ripping, hang on. This is the engine bay cat.
Took me a little bit to pick up another effect. He's very dirty. Are you shaking?
Yeah, I don't know if that's shake or if that's purr. He's purring pretty hard, and I don't know if that's causing his like paw to like.
Sarah's Cross Ferret rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Oh frick! Hey Saris, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. How was the Legend of Dragoon on this fantastical Saturday? Oh, maybe that's it. We're showing off the oh, right, one more time. We're showing off the engine cat that we saved from her engine bay yesterday, which was like well, altogether it was like a 5-hour endeavor, but for me it was like a 3-hour endeavor in the garage. It took a lot of time and effort, but by golly, we got it.
We're not wrong.
How did you know there was a cat in there? From what I understand,
Somebody stop.
it ran from someone's vehicle into her vehicle, and someone's like, hey, by the way, there's a cat in your vehicle. How do you bat the cat that you don't know if it actually likes you or not, and you have to like scrub to get the oil out? Yeah, that's a... I didn't pick him up, but he was purring a lot. I like put my entire hand on him and he was like balled into it, and I just went like... 3 hours to birth a cat from an engine bay. Honestly,
No,
the way...
hours.
What?
No, he was 5 hours.
He wasn't there for 5 totally, or total. There was a couple of times when he like came out, and then I like tried to catch him, and then he got back in, and I'm like, ah. We didn't miss the opera, which means we get to see some fun Magitech Factory stuff. But I hope your Legend of Dragoon was just a fantastical time. I am going to be completely honest and say I haven't actually played it since I was like... Hang on, I'm doing math. Probably like when I was 12? So what is that, 22 years ago, I guess? You know, there used to be a time when I'd be like, back when I was like 12, and it was like 10 years ago, and I was like, all right, that's fine. My hands are absolutely chewed up from trying to reach around and grab that cat in there. And all like the different little bits and pieces. Someone at Honda needs to learn how to cut their tie wraps. Holy. I don't actually need to heal Sabin. He doesn't cast any magic here. We're gonna skip that. Was it too long? No, it was fine. I don't think the battle system was what I was wanting it to be. From what I remember, like I haven't actually played it since then. think I kind of just did like a I played it once and I'm good thing. Just trying to think back to it. But I know I've seen speedruns of it too. That's what's freaking me up. Nice movement, bro. All right, so I haven't made it past Sealed Cave. Actually, hang on. I can actually give you a date. I haven't been past Sealed Cave since the 25th of July. Which I guess isn't that long. No, actually, that's pretty long. Because either the run just dies or we end up being plus a minute after that. I have a spreadsheet where I keep track of where on each day where I reset, how many attempts it was, and if I finish a run or try to finish a run, where did the record pace die? I did that for any percent as well. Well, this is cool and awesome. Just nobody having ATB. All right, so the next fight is 5 pipsqueaks. They are significantly easier to kill than 5 rats. And that's why we opt for this and only taking the 3 rats in the opera. We need to learn some magic for Ifrit and Shiva, because when you cast 3 spells on Ifrit, he teleports in and then teleports out. Turns out, when he's teleporting, the no run flag that is tied to the enemy disappears because there is no enemy on screen. So while he does his teleport, we can run away and you get credit for finishing the fight. So that shall be what we be doing, yo. I lied to you guys, by the way. The mixture that I have for my electrolyte, whatever, I said was 0 calories. It's actually 5. So, I was dishonest and I just want to make sure that I'm being completely transparent with you. It's 5 calories. Okay, I don't know who Jaquan is. Which, I don't know, it's like Organica something or other. You can get it at Costco. That's all I know. Well, at least the guy that we need to do stuff is the one with the worst amount of ATB. So yeah, obviously, easier than fighting 5 rats. Way faster. Even with our boy being slow as molasses. Oh good, the guy that's not doing anything in this fight has 0 ATB. Or most ATB, I should say. Okay. So we're running during the animation so that we don't get the, we don't want the can't run text. Please don't tell me I counter canceled. Okay, no, we didn't. We're good. All right, I still save time on dying. You got nothing for what? We want to make sure we burn 2 steps in this room. So we burn 2 steps there. That makes it so we only get 1 encounter in here based off of the seed that we're on. So it's not always going to work. It's based on the seed and the step route that we've been on thus far. But yeah, that's because when Ifrit teleports, the no run flag doesn't disappear, or no, the no run flag disappears because the enemy that holds the no run flag isn't there anymore. And that's how that works. Won't mind a preamp. You know what would also be cool? I'm like 5 for 5 or 6 for 6 on getting hit with overflow on 24's first turn. That is a 1/3 chance. 2/3 chance that he just does a pansy physical. Or even better yet, I'm just faster than him and don't have to deal with either of it. Either way, that overflow always loses us a good chunk of time in this fight. All right, so that looks like on that. Whoa, what am I doing? All right, this menu already sucks. All right, physical. Whatever, we move. Doesn't look like Mystic Quest. Very astute. 10 points to Gryffindor. So now that he is slept, as long as we don't do any physical damage, he's going to be sleepies for quite some time. Block if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. But wait, Drill is physical. Drill also does more damage, and he's gonna die on this. Wow, how does he know? Yeah, it was still a little slow, but at least it wasn't overflow slow. Last time? What happened last time? Last time, I queued up Sleep, hoping that I would beat him. He did Overflow on Celeste. Celeste did Runic before Sleep went off. Runic did the Sleep, and... What's up? Rocky! Can you show Rocky now? Now that we've looked at the kitty, we're gonna look at the real star of the show. But it's Rocky! Hi, buddy! Hi, buddy. Are you telling me that our 4-year-old Sheltie?
Oh my god, 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 Bdewd, oh my god, 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 oh my god.
It's oh my dog. It's literally even an emote. All right, I'm looking into this right now. Well, thanks for the 100 bits. I don't know why that's not working. Give me a sec. We're gonna pretend like I'm a goose and take a gander.
M_Nightshade rated my stream with 9 viewers.
Night, how long? Thanks for the raid. That seems rather short-lived. What happened? What happened? I've only been live for 3.5 hours, and I saw you for the first like hour and a half of it. What happened? Did you world record by 2 hours? $30.56 Colts. I guess I'm going floating, but that's a good Colts time. I'm confused. Oh, that's what you mean by. I was like, I don't know what you mean by you're going floating. Like, did you die on the river? No, you actually. He's going fishing. Yeah, frick 6, go fishing. If the wife said we're going fishing right now, I'd probably kill it too. Unfortunately, We're not. Well, may your truest of fish manips be fantastic. I still don't know why this isn't working. Can I test this? Like, if it works for the one, it should work for the other, right? Let's change this to... Let's just see if this does anything. Alright, have fun. Just get a little one. Or are you getting a wet one? Oh, okay. That spazzy fish is my favorite. It's like fishing. To be fair, what happened is definitely a like warranted question. To be fair, also ARM on a 5 stream streak. That is like 5 years. I wouldn't have even, honestly, I wouldn't have even done a raid. I would have been like, F this, boys, I'm out. Stop streaming, gone. Finish it. I'm going fishing. Boom. You just left because something better came along. Yeah, I did. But what you gonna do about it? Could have just lied and said I did a 52 death run and we're done. Would I have believed that? Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Maybe I really lost time. No, I thought you were alive for like an hour and a half, is all. What's the opposite of a PB? Thing that I do every day. Hey! All right, suck a dick, first and foremost. Ah. When I said suck a dick, I meant you suck my dick, not make me suck yours. I understand the confusion, though. We're actually on a pretty nice little looking thing here. Ashigar, sometimes it's just that easy. Welcome on in. And because sometimes we get good paces, but we never actually get to finish good paces, we'll be at it for a while. Even if we do get like a recce in this, I want to drop glitched all characters and espers after this. Unfortunately, once those two things happen, unless I get a 1.0 cart, the next thing is probably PR for 6. Yeah, with the 1.0 cart, you can actually, you're allowed to do, like, it allows you to do the sketch glitch. On a 1.1 cart, it doesn't. Honestly, the espers don't take, like, the difference between an any percent run and an all characters and espers run is like about an hour 10. Wow, everyone has a 1.0 cart. I'm scared of like getting one online because unless I can actually like see like the labelings and stuff, I can't guarantee that it's going to be a 1.0, and I don't want to spend money on a 1.1. Alrighty. What do we got today? Physical 1. Physical 2. At least they're in the front. I can deal with that. I'm playing on a flash card right now for what it's worth. But I am playing on a legit SNES. Oh, frick. Nope. Nope. Holy frick, this is scrub mode. I missed one tap and my entire cadence just died. You're right, Dare. I forgot my echo screen. All right, now we're only 13 seconds behind record. We have closed the gap, ladies and gentlemen. We have closed the gap. 1 sec, let me see if I can... Never mind the messy HDMI cable. Oh, there's the Switch. There's the SNES. All right, that looks all right. Where do I have 13 seconds of time save? Dude, there's like 4 hours left. I'm sure there's some in there somewhere. How much money do you earn as a speedrunner? You know, I actually have a... Before I say this, I just want you guys to say shh. I just want to say shh. I guess I'm not allowed to tell you. I had the spreadsheet up and I was gonna I think the things crashed when I, because if I like open up too many browsers and stuff, OBS typically disconnects for reasons that I still don't really understand. Reset, local record, baby. That's why we always local record. So I also do like a YouTube stream. Hopefully the YouTube side is still good. We still good here? I guess I can go to this thing. Looks like it's still working, so we're good there. Okay, good. Let's take a peek here. I guess July was about when July was about when I came back to doing 410s because I was away for doing whatever. Being able to do 10 to 12 streams a month and then also trying to get out like a couple of YouTube videos plus all the shorts and the YouTube streams, whatever else. Twitch this month was 563 Canadian dollars. YouTube was off of that video like super popping off for a second. So that's kind of out of the norm. Out of the norm, I'm looking more at like 200 a month off of YouTube. This one's gonna be like 700. So on a really, really, really good month, I can pay a little over half of my mortgage. So when we say it's not viable to go full time, that would be why. It's enough for driveway. It helps. Any other questions about my online finances? It also pays for the Twitch Turbo and the YouTube Premium. Hey! Do I save and invest? That does not have to do with my, I only put stuff into S&P. I only put 500 into S&P 500 once a month. That's all I do. How much do I make from OnlyFans? 0. My online finance treats me better than my online fiance, I'll tell you that much. How much do I spend on OnlyFans? 0. There's free porn all over the place. Why would I pay for it? True. Actually, Knight brings up a good point. Those numbers that I was throwing out was pre-taxes, so I have to put some of it away. Should be putting some of it away is what I should say. Should be putting some of it away for tax time. How much does my OnlyFans that makes 0 help with the finances? I feel like the answer would be 0. How do I feel about the online fiance? We make it work. Support small artists. Listen, I don't care how tall the artist is. I'm gonna help them regardless of their channel size. Yeah, you're usually not allowed to make dicks on Twitch anyways. It's against the TOS. I'm on fire right now. All right, I am gonna have to kind of like just watch this lady and how she moves. Right. Down. Okay. Left. Down. Down left. Down. Go right. Oh, baby. Okay, what was that, like 7-ish doors? That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. From what I understand on try exclamation point AH. From what I understand, American taxes seem a little more convoluted than Canadian taxes. It kind of works the same, but there's less of a guessing game, but also I just have an accountant do it. Hey, there's also down right, down left that works. Oh. Oop. So the IRS doesn't, I mean, I guess they do the work, but they don't tell you that they do the work. Actually, no, they do tell you that they do the work. They don't tell you what their number of the work is. They just make sure that your number matches their number, and if the numbers don't match, then it's pee-pee slap time. Is that how that works? I mostly make that more of a meme, but oh, I got a text? When did I miss a text? Well, that was a while ago. I like to go from the most credible sources. Comedians. That's where I get all of my outside of Canada news and how the world works. Better yet, I prefer comedian out of context shorts. Just because I can get it a little more condensed in my day. I don't know if it's obvious or not, but I like to meme. Honestly, depending on where you go on Reddit, that might actually not be the worst spot to go. It's like, sometimes Reddit is like weirdly very useful. But the only way to get like super correct information is to purposely put wrong information so that some dude can jerk his jollies off. I mean, actually, this is the way it's supposed to be. There's also a lot of porn. So, you know, that's why I say make sure you go to the right one. You know, maybe furry hentai is not the best spot to go for your taxes information. Come on, roll the finger. So what we're doing right now is we're making Sabin and Locke go first, and Terra goes last. We're also building up run meter while this is going on. And what we're doing is we're making it so that all the split experience just goes to Terra because I only want her to get it so she can get to level 19. She has Zone Seek on and she's getting +2 magic power per level up, since Espers are the only way to actually get stat boosts on your characters in this game. From this, she's going to be a magical powerhouse for the rest of the World of Balance. I guess in this run she actually becomes it in World of Ruin as well with Morph and such. But we end up swapping over to Celeste being the main carry. I haven't figured out about lag reduction on like the water droplets, but it's always something I've thought about. Okay, pincers are actually kind of like preempts side attacks like this are good. It's just they're kind of awkward. So I want to leave the Zombone for last. Attacking the Zombone last, we can run away after he dies. Whereas with the Ings, you run away before they die. Since we have that option, we're just giving ourselves a little extra time to run away. I can't really look at the chitty chats for too long, so anything that's like somewhat long, I'm like, okay, I can't read that. Oh no, that's not what I want. My cadence is ruined. It really doesn't matter, but it just fricks up my order of operations. My brain died for a second. It's supposed to be bottom, top, back. Just discussing weird stuff, but this is like boring weird. We always discuss weird stuff, but usually it's like, you know, is it bestiality if the Phoenix says you have consent? You know. Ah, here we go. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You've come to frick my butt again. Hey Dave, I saw you get mentioned in a underrated, lesser known speedrunners Reddit and speedrun.com. You want to know who didn't get mentioned in it? I'll give you a hint. It was me. I was sad. But congrats. I saw Shane Zell in there. Yelsarak was there. I'm like, man, where's the boy? Trying to remember. I think we are dangerously close to like gold territory. I think Espers need special bathrooms. Honestly, a living arrangement with the Espers is probably really close to what you would need with like the X-Men. Like Shiva's just Iceman, Ifrit is just Pyro. And you kind of just need to like work around those little things and it should be fine. Too normal to be a speedrunner? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, who thinks I'm too normal? That's the first time I've ever been told I'm too normal. Usually I get a what's wrong with you? In case you guys are wondering, Restreambot decided that life is no longer worth living and decided to just not work. So there is the YouTube can see the Twitch side can't see the YouTube side, and it always ticks me off when it does that. And I don't like it was working earlier, and then it just decided like, you know what, boss? I'm going for lunch. And I'm like, you've been going for lunch for like an hour. Yeah, I'm not coming back. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Right. That was the thing. The good news is we're not plus a minute here. In fact, I think we're gonna be green. I think. Hold on to your butts. Ladies and gentlemen. For I think we are going to see a very happy color. I think it's a sub 1720, so we're going to save like 40 seconds. Na 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 na. Hey, goodbye, Reds. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Check this out. Oh, we're back in it, baby. Doesn't matter because his IAF and FC was so stupid, but we're back at it, baby. 11 seconds ahead of Reki for at least a little bit of time. Nay. Well, there's also Ragnarok working there. Actually, Dine's Kefka Tower wasn't fantastic. Not saying mine is, but his wasn't fantastic. But we're back in there. Woo! Where was I the saddest? Probably that one. That pincer was probably the worst part thus far. Not getting that, man, that Dadaluma quick kill not happening because Celeste just didn't roll a crit with 15 MP twice. I did learn that it is like random each time, because I remember one time she didn't, and then on the next time she used MP to crit, so it just is like a different roll each time you use attack. so that's fun. She got greedy with her pee. Whoop. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. That was, my brain just kind of died there for a second. I was about to do the shop that we do before going into Magitech Factory, which, funny enough, we are going to the same spot technically. So now we're kind of just chilling for a pretty long while. Not really a lot of time saver loss until we get to the burning house, which is gonna be a while, like a good 20 minutes. This is okay. I totally read that as this is the I was like, what? But no, I definitely see that it says earn. Ah! Get out of the way, I have a record to get, bro. So fun little trick with this, you just give her the good old in and out, and Home Slice teleports all the way up to the throne room. I cannot enter the door. Are you talking about the moving sidewalk? Call it a moving sidewalk here. Conveyor belt to me is what all the potash and uranium and stuff go on. Those things are fun to go running on. Whoops. Told you this was the run. Yeah, come talk to me again when we start World of Ruin. Why am I catching strays? Don't hate me because I'm right. Yoop. Hey Ginger, welcome on in. World of no, not World of Onion, World of Ruin. Fader? I'll barely know where. Allegedly? Bro, I've literally never heard the term moviator ever. As someone who has been to airports in Canada, I've also talked to people who have been in airports in Canada. Roger Rabbit can apply for, yeah, he's gonna get it. You know what? I need him to get it. Just to highlight what it has become. I mean, the World of Ruin probably would, I mean, people would cry just as much. No, we don't talk about pregnant Roger Rabbit. We don't need to bring up pregnant Roger Rabbit. Fuck. Let me in. I like how my wife didn't like that I was calling people cocksucker. So then I've just like respected her wishes and started just changing stuff to cuck. By the way, Locke, you suck. And I hope you die in a fire. A very slow burning, low heat fire. Thank you very much. This may come as a surprise to some of you. I don't like Locke. So when I saw that picture, it reminded me of seeing a picture of, I think, pregnant Goku with Frieza with like the same, like holding his shoulders, looking like a loving parent partner, I guess, at that point. And that's all I saw. And I'm like, oh boy. Go up. Deal with that afterwards because I feel like I'm being a little sloppy here. Atlas, True, Gale up. Running here. We're gonna do that so it doesn't freak me up. Back running Atlas. We got 4 fire schemes. Relic. Okay. What was it that I was fixing? Oh, doesn't matter. We can do that in the fight as well. I sell a back guard. We typically have 2. The thing that Dyne and Nightshade and 80% like to do is sell both of them. You know you went too far? Does that mean that you got rid of the emote? No? Then I feel like you don't know you went too far. So now that we've talked to 23 of the 24 guards, leave them in jail. We're going to do a certain amount of options here to get ourselves a certain amount of points. Yeah, what Knight said. I sell a back guard, not the back guard. We're only going to ask 2 questions. We don't need to ask the third, so we can save a little bit of time that way. And this scores us enough points to not only get the charm bangle, but also getting access to the Imperial base is a huge money boost, which we're going to need a lot of money. Why? 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 What's the reasoning behind selling on a racy race when you're like, hey, as long as I just like mitigate time loss, I could probably win. And then you just don't mitigate the time loss. One time I sold the back guard and I got pincered like twice in that, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing this. Pretty sure I told Dyne what he could suck and how deep and hard he can suck it. And that was basically that. Hey, you can't say that the mitigation went away before that because you already sold the back guard at that point. You weren't thinking about mitigation because you already got rid of it. You can also get Bdewd. Bdewd would be fine too. Edgar has a less chance of blocking it, but if Edgar's not there for T3 or T4, it's kind of like, eh. How are the runs today? Well, this is run number 2. No, I keep the Gale hairpin. It gets me 1 extra rod if I sell both of those, generally. But then it's like, cool, that 1 rod I feel it's just not worth the having a higher chance of preempts and a higher chance of, well, and a 0 chance of getting back attack pincered. Zygor has this thing where if a pace is really good a third of the way in, it's just like, it's a done deal, bro. And I'm like, I guess there's not tears in that one, but nope. Rick, that's gonna f some stuff up. But I'm just like, man, there's too much to do. Yes, it is. It got changed roughly right around the time when Europe was getting absolutely nuked. And I was like, yeah, I'll throw that in there. All right, so the shop's gonna be a little bit awkward with that Tintin ending up somewhere. Alrighty. So when people say there's no AC in Europe, is that just saying it's not very common? Or are you saying like it does not exist? Because I feel like the does not exist isn't a hyperbole. Anyways, this is why we like to have the Gale hairpin. Was that 3 preempts in a row? Yes, it was. 10 to 20%. Oh, okay, that's better than I was initially thinking, to be honest. When we get to frick. All right, when we get onto the boat and Terra talks to Leo, 2 things are gonna happen. One, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy because it's long and boring, and also, actually, I might start that. Nah, we'll do it then. Also, I'm gonna start getting some of my lunch ready. Doesn't she know you're supposed to start the drinking on the boat? You know what? We're gonna pick up the lucky potion. See if it does anything for us. Oh, woof. In the city that I'm nearby, roughly 75.5% of total households own a central air conditioner. At one point, I was part of the 25%. What are you doing to help with global warming? We're doing our part. No, to get rid of it. Oh. Maybe when you put in that perspective, that's pretty funny. I don't know, my AC's been cranked for quite some time at this point. Alrighty. Like I said, when I talk to Leo, we're gonna run this Addy Daddy. And then I'm also, so I guess May's in charge. May? I'll leave him to you. Oh, are we talking about Pengu? Note. I was gonna start like taking a look at the calories and stuff that I mean, I still kind of need to know anyways, I guess, but today's my caloric blowout day, so I actually don't really care. Today's the caloric blowout day, so I don't care about how many calories and stuff I eat, because I've been cutting it down to 2100. I do that. I'm gonna do that once a week so that I don't. Gonna sneeze. The joke that I made that my wife didn't like is either I blow out the calories or I blow out the brains. So we're gonna go with the calories. And so that's what today is, which is good because we're getting Chinese food for the football game. Back running Atlas, true chair of cure. No, that was when I was out of town and working in a very small town. This is just one of the local ones from where I actually live that's good. Boom. Hey, Rix. How's it going? Anyway, so I cut down the calories to 2100 each day while also keeping up with like the workouts and stuff. I'm getting used to the fact that it doesn't feel like I have as much oomph, but that's probably just the body being like, I'm so hungry. I'm like, we'll get used to it. Where was I going with this? Oh, but yeah, so this is basically just gonna be the same as what I like used to eat on a regular day anyways, so it's not gonna be like that big of a deal. And then at least I get to enjoy and feel full one day a week. And that is the plan. Yeah, and I've heard after like 2 weeks you feel less hungry after breaking down the amount you eat, which is fine. But I still want to have one of these days where I can just like just eat and not care and have like chips and pop and just, you know, all the good things. All right, how many doors? We need minimum 4 doors, although 4 doors is a little sketchy, but minimum 4 doors technically. Upwards of like 14 is starting to get pretty unlucky. I like to see less than 10. 8? I'll take it 8. Yeah, but 4 hours later after this, I'm gonna be getting close to bedtime anyway, so it's a win-win. Five is ambitious. I like it. So we're gonna be going in and out of the door like we were before. And we're gonna be looking for the flame to go upright, upright. Jeez. I love it when my mods help each other out. Satar, are you still at the aquarium? And if so, why are you here? How much do I usually consume? I don't know. I never kept track of it. If I were to throw a number out there, I'd say on an average day, I'm probably close to 3,000. Let's say on average 2,800. But now I have to like strategically do my, oh, calories from pop? Oh, no freaking idea. Sometimes on the weekend, I'll have like 1 on Friday, 1 on Saturday. Sometimes I'll have like 5. But on like a regular weekday, 0. I don't really drink pop until weekends. During the day, like when I'm at work, it's only water. When I come home, I have 1 cup of iced tea, and that's water for the rest of the day. And the iced tea is mostly like, I want some flavor, dang it. I don't actually, no, don't do that. It's gonna frick me up way too much. Up. Up. Down. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Dave is wrong. 6, 7. Dare is right. It's 8. Good job, Dare. GG's. Dave, maybe you can learn a little something from a seasoned vet like Dare. But here we can manipulate so we can go through here and get no encounters. Wow. Leave me the frick alone. I just have a 2-liter water bottle that I take to work. Usually I drain that and then I drink about another liter-ish at home. Depending on workouts and heat and stuff, obviously. All right, Locke, so far you suck today. I mean, you suck every day, so how's that different, but... Should be a CFL auto... First of all, no. Second of all, why would I do that to myself? Third of all, I've already suffered through the riders being what the riders are. Why would you make me want to do more? Well, we didn't get a flame saber, but we got a gold. Oh yeah, we got 3 preamps. That's right. I'm like, where do we get time save? 3 preamps right off the hop would help. You think you could pee on this fire enough to turn it? Yeah, okay. I would love to watch this. Man, that guy's got a lot of pee. Gold. Help part 2. I lost my friends. Today I learned something about sitar. What's that? Guess friends. Why would we change a mascot to Teddy Roosevelt? He's also American. Oh, there's not going to be any. Okay. You know what? At this point, with the amount of times that the Auto Red Blacks have just been absolutely fricked by the refs and every CFL team that they've played against this year, they probably could use a pregnant Roger Rabbit as their mascot. Really could be the run. Sure, bud. Wait. Oh, okay. Apparently me and Dine have a an identical flame eater split. Sure. Yeah, the Red Blacks right now are 0 and 9, and last year they were also last in the league, and they just have not turned anything around. But then again, what do you expect when you put Jake Mayer as your starting quarterback? I'm gonna do this. All right, Ifrit and Kefka fire game. When we get to the big Thamasa section, Ifrit and Kefka are gonna have a mano y mano. Ifrit is gonna cast fire 1, fire 2, fire 3. You are going to predict, not that you can, you are going to predict with points how many of those fire spells actually hit Kefka with a 68% block chance. Good luck, have fun. Nope, don't say the number. You need to use your points, or whatever the... It's like I can't do the meme and this at the same time. Whatever the reigning federal policing department is in your country is coming for you. Yo, Villy, how's it going? Oh, is that another preempt? Satara, I saw Blackpink's up there, and I swear if this is racist, we're gonna have a talk. Oh, because of Red Blacks. Okay, never mind, you're fine. Ha So anyways, that's that's 5 for 5 with the Gale hairpin, by the way. Just saying. Oh no, wait, we don't have the Gale hairpin on anymore. Oh no, wait, we do. Drago has it. Is BTS that K-pop girl band? Because I feel like I remember Hug Zimin being a huge BTS fan. Am I wrong on this? It is a little bit janky. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of... I thought there was a band called like Blackpink or something. Or Pink Black or whatever. That might be a completely different thing, actually. Pretty sure I can just hold A. Hey, at least he stole the one thing he's not required to steal. Okay, I was getting Blackpink and the BTS mixed up then, I guess. My bad. No. Where's Helly? No! Where's Helly? Wait, they got sent to basic training? Oh, that's funny. I mean, everyone's got to help. Good on them. Even if they were forced, I guess. I'm pretty sure that gold is from having the encounter before Thamasa. The sketch speedrun, that is beating the game as fast as possible using the sketch glitch, which basically requires you to get up to this point. You go through the whole Thamasa section, and then when you get to... after you get through it all, instead of going to the floating continent, you go and find a... Oh my frick. At one point, this has become a redonkulous. That's 6 for 6. Sorry. You use a sketch glitch on any Tangier, and then it gives you every single status element in the game, when one of them gives you being sucked in by Zone Eater, and you get into the world of Ruin through that, and then you use some other glitches and blah 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 blah. Watch the Final Fantasy Relay next week and you'll be able to see. I'll be right back. I need to get my food going. I don't know if rip lips means what I think it means. But if it means what I think it means, use protection. I know you did. Hang on, I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. You wanted that on the Ultras? I know it said this split. There it is. Oh crap, I covered where I wanted to actually see. Here we go. Van Gogh Octopus. Boom. Fishing. What does rip lips mean? Catching fish successfully and having an exciting time doing it. Sure. You knew this was the run. Do you guys realize that we were on a much spicier run going into tiers on the PB and then just losing all of that time? Do we not remember this? I remember it. I think about it a lot, actually. Hang on, please. Do I not remember this is the run? No run is the run until change my mind frame. If every run was the run, I would be in constant disappointment. Bdewd, aren't you in constant disappointment anyways? Yeah, but that's besides the point. See, you guys lose nothing by saying this is the run. So at some point you'd be like, hey, look, I was right. Meanwhile, I have to go, guess it wasn't. Well, you know who has to be here for 100% of the run, 100% of the time? I'll give you a hint, it's me. I'm gonna go get my food now. You're right on the last PB. Are you talking about the one on the 25th of July, which was also last time I made it past Sealed Cave?
Bdewd, have you heard of the ultimate European diet? And the Spotted Ox hostel, the coolest hostel in all of Europe. For breakfast, we'll do something cool like have a cigarette and like a bar of chocolate. Then we go for work for like 1/2 hour to half hour. And then we go for lunch. And lunch is usually, you know, something cool like a cigarette and like 2-3 bottles. Red wine and then like a bowl of heavy cream. And then dinner, you know, we'll do something healthy like a 4 or 5 sausages in there.
I was hearing TTS. I was like going crazy. I'm like, who's talking? Oh, the wife just got home. I'm like, who's talking now? Yeah, I'm in a twilight zone. No, it's just hot sauce and beef ramen noodle seasoning, actually. Is that pop? Yes, it is pop. Hey guys, what do I call it when I load or just dump absolute amounts of cum in my wife? I call it loading the dishwasher. Boomer hoomer. That. Yep, so I just did a quick little calculation on it. I'm allotted like 650 calories per meal. Granted, I don't have breakfast usually, so I get to allot a little bit differently. But say it's the 650. This little meal is like 800 and something. But it doesn't matter because it's my caloric blowout day. How many meals do I eat? I eat 2 usually. Lunch and supper. No, the 650 a piece was if it was breakfast, lunch, supper. I'm also not allowed 2,500. Okay, so the app has it broken: breakfast, lunch, supper, and then snack. The breakfast I'll usually just pop in for like whatever little bit I'm having at. Okay, let me finish. Oh frick, I gotta end this. End. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. Dave! Okay, so the way that the app has it set up is 650 for breakfast, 650 for lunch, 650 for supper, and then 217 for snack. Oh, I haven't popped in my water that I've drank. I do, but the app doesn't let me break it up, so I have to kind of like do it differently. So breakfast is also kind of like snack. And then the snack is usually just my protein powder stuff that I put in there. Because I can't change it in the app. Sure, bud, why not? I told you what it was, but why not? This is literally conversation. I love when we do this. Hey, so I said that this is X, Y, and Z. Are you saying this is A, B, and C? No, I'm saying this is X, Y, and Z. So it is A, B, and C. That's what you said? Nope. So I'm just done with it. The first meal of the day. So I've had breakfast at like 6 p.m. then. That went down the wrong hole. That was gross. All over. I'm cleaning up. Coleslaw? No, it's ramen noodle. Some of it tried to go up my nose. Oh man, it's in the keyboard. Well, I know what I'm doing later. Cleaning the keyboard. It didn't even try to go down, it tried to go up. That was the weird part. Kind of hurt a little, I'm not gonna lie. Nope. Put that on instead. My hands are slimy. I didn't hit anybody, did I? Hopefully everyone else is good. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make that a short, unless it's really funny, but there. Don't sell myself short? Do I look short? The protein apparently I go for is a little low, but I'm going at 150. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. That went out the right hole. It's technically supposed to be a gram per pound of desired weight or some junk. But I was like, nah, 150 is good. He likes to... See, I thought it was like a little under a gram, but I can see Boyle walking up. 1 protein, please. Maybe it doesn't matter. It matters for people who actually weigh something of anything, bro. Oh, protein. Bye, night. Oh, boy. So I think Celeste is faster than... Well, actually, just might still win. Doesn't matter, because shoot that anyways. Yeah, that hurt. Kind of forgot what I was doing there for a sec. Earrings back, charm, sprint. Can I give you guys like a little bit of insight into my life right now? I can feel a little bit of it still in my nose. Yeah, I can feel it in there. Listen, don't knock a cockroach till you've tried. Tara, why are you starting with literally 0 ATB so many times? What the frick? Night night, my sweet prince. Speaking of sweet prince, here's Ice Blue. Thanks for good luck, buddy. I was thinking when we like get to the end of the world, maybe I just go blow my nose out or something. Honestly, was what I was thinking. Not ideal. Okay, Tara, cast, please. Thank you. So far this is going terribly, Zygor. I'll keep it a buck. Heck, you'll get a toonie. I'll keep it a toonie. Well, yeah, that's a scripted fight. We're losing time just trying to get there. Unfortunate. Come on, come on. Okay. Maybe if I drop 10, 15 pounds, am I gonna lose it? Or do you think it'll still hang around? That's fine. On the last one! So that loses us time here and on floating continent. I call that a twofer. Yeah, tell me that again after the split when we lose a bunch of time. And then tell me that after the next split when we lose a bunch more time. Is that top Clipper Toriak? I love that you have that, by the way. We should be out of the next fight, by the way. We're gonna lose so much time, dude. Holy frick! This is the run! I just went from minus 40 to plus 9 on record in one split. And you're gonna tell me that this is the run. While I also have to take an extra encounter. Yeah, let's just make sure this takes as long as frickin' possible. Are you sure? Because I was giving out negative energy and we became a whole lot. Oh my. Sure, why not? We should be in this fight before a minute, by the way, if we wanted this to be good. I'll give you a hint. It was like about minute 20. In the past 2 splits, yes. I mean, everything going up. I shouldn't say everything, but like a lot of it, yes. We'll just send it. She blocks it, whatever. If I did something wrong, at least I can change it. All right, so we've taken 2 encounters. Celeste should be level 19 right now. So this is one of the spots where we don't actually know what encounter we're gonna get. We know what encounters it can be. But what we actually get is based on the frame that we enter the fight. And so there's like, when the encounter comes up, you know it's an A, B, C, or I think D. And you know that that's, nope, use this one instead. And so you know, like, you know, 30% chance of this, 20% chance of this, blah, 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 blah. All right, Almac, have yourself a good one. Maybe next time you see me, I'll be $180. Hee hee ha ha. I'm getting close to 190 after a week, although it might just be mostly water weight. We'll see. On the Velt, it's step route based. This is the only spot that does it in the game. It's a time frame? I don't know. No, actually I do know. Start of... Oh wow, it's freaking instant. Start of October-ish? Can't remember if it was end of September, start of October. There is one more encounter that we need to get away from. And then... menu, heal. Okay, good. If this was ninjas, we could have potentially died. I'm not even kidding. If we got double skinned, that probably would have been GG. Because Terra is so low on HP. I haven't actually lost. I've only done it for a week. I started at 198-ish, and I want to get down to 180. It's because I was starting to get a little chunky monkey. I didn't look the way I wanted to look for 200. I guess is basically what it was. And it's really rough when you grow up with a... I shouldn't say it's really rough. It's rough when you grow up with a really fast metabolism. Hey, time loss! This is a lot slower than a physical, I'll tell you what. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go blow up my nose now. I'll be right back. I disagree. We didn't get any ninjas. Getting most of the time loss was going on the way up to Gigantos. Post Gigantos is actually pretty decent. I was gonna say Chunky Monkey because I was starting to like get a little bit soft in the midsection despite working a I'm industrial electrician stuff, so somewhat physical. And then like working out somewhat regularly. I'd say on average I probably get like 3 a week. If I were to average the weeks when I don't and the weeks when I go a little bit harder, I gotta say it's about 3. So it could be more, definitely. But again, from just kind of like looking at my thing, I was probably eating close to 2,800-ish on average calories a day. We didn't make it to FC. Oh, when I saw Life Shaver happen after that, I'm like, bro, like having to re-get the Phantom up is close to like a minute loss. So the reason why it usually gets people fat is because you're quite tired at the end of the day, and also eating habits are pretty garbage. Is why people typically seem to, despite doing something physical all day, tends to just kind of like let it go. It is an easy cycle to get into. But I figure at like 6'1" and 180, 185, and keeping up with the workout thing, I should start to look somewhat better. Hey Vane, I am a nerd. Thanks for a good luck. Rocky's being obnoxious. How so? And yeah, I do eat a lot of processed foods, but part of the dieting thing was like, I still want to eat what I want to eat. So it's trying to like finding that line of not hitting the calories, not being too hungry, but still eating things I want to eat. And like, that's why we have a caloric blowout day. Why do I still have this up? I don't need that up. I don't need that up. Rest is fine. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I would probably want the cat food too if I was Rocky. I figure the cat's probably going to be here for another day-ish whenever the brother-in-law's ready to take the cat. He just moved into his place, his own place for the first time. So I'm sure he's still getting like stuff settled. Now he probably has to change things around a little bit to necessitate for a kitty cat. I'm a kitty cat. There's no cat cam? No. Oh wait. Here is a picture of my dog looking at the cat. If you post a picture in Discord, hun, and then you can open it up in a browser, and then you can share that link. That's how I've been doing it. It's a few steps, but like if you sent it to me and then clicked on it to like open in browser, it gives you a link to see the picture, and then you could share a picture that way. Stay on that. You can go Earring Gale, you can go Charm back. No, you just keep playing with the kitty cat. Hojo, they already made a game about that already. They called it A Link Between Worlds. Dang it, he's right. So because we have to wait for Shadow, we're just gonna be killing naughties for a while. Oh, there you go. She posted the picture. She's allowed to, she's my wife. May, what are you saying? Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. Apparently, his name is either gonna be Smudge or Lucky. She's not yours! Oh, it's a she now? I thought it was a he. Did you look? Oh, there it is. I'm like, is he gonna learn Doom anytime soon, or? No, the cat has a place to go. All right, now he's gonna walk back and forth and do this for a bit. Do. Oh, just enough. Let's go. We elixir in battle. Yeah. Any other way we can make this fight last just as long as possible? Wait, purring means that the cat is happy? Since when? Man, they really are a... Okay, hang on. No, I'm gonna get in trouble for I don't care. Cats really are a feminine thing, hey? They have the same sound for happy and sad, and you just have to, like, just know which one's which, eh? Sick. Awesome. Love that for our society. Literally just the embodiment of, I shouldn't have to say it, you should just know. All right, we're done. Get this out for that. Bring this up for these. This can go for that. Harm is still relatively high. We go like that. And we're just chilling. Oh no, wait, you didn't learn break. You didn't learn break. Frick. I thought I saw you learn break. I don't know if we're actually gonna learn break here. Okay, good. All right, it's your MP yet, Kate, you're good. All right, we're chilling. Thank frick, I checked. The kitty cat is making another return. The wife is now enamored. Still dirty.
Oh, sleeping in a car. Like a true. I don't think she can get out of the box.
Oh. Hi, I'm the one who...
Was.
I'm the one who rescued you.
How noisy.
Well, then you wouldn't like living here anyways. We make a lot of noise in this
No,
house.
I meant like right.
Oh. We'd still make a lot of noise in this house. You have prevented me from playing with my puppy yesterday.
Perfect.
You're getting like you wanted. Rip away. Ah! That's a hangnail! Oh! The claw went underneath my fingernail. That hurts so much. Rocky, here. That came out of my mouth when I almost choked on my noodles. Yeah, I was like trying to eat it, and then it like went up my nose a little bit, and then I like coughed, and it just went. Actually, hang on.
Gain adventure.
6 p.m. then.
Oh, look at how you're eating.
Yeah.
That went down the wrong hole.
That's I always eat that way.
Shovel it in.
Is World of Ruin? Let's talk. I'm behind record by 21 seconds after being ahead by 40. After losing 50 on the IAF. Because our FC was actually pretty decent, but it doesn't matter because we lost so much on that one. Is it impossible? No, not at all. Is it going to be tough? Yes, it is. He wants to play with the kitty.
Want him to play with
Why?
because it's life.
He's going to be so calm. He just need to find a spot for...
I was okay. Mom still her pen.
Yeah.
Singing her. I know it's gonna try to get out.
I'm trying to think of like a room where there isn't like a bunch of stuff to hide in.
Awareness.
I was gonna say, Arm, you didn't actually like do it.
Oh, my god, Bdewd. 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 Oh, my god, Bdewd.
Sari.
Why was the voice different? I was gonna say, because it's not me.
I think you.
Maybe.
Catlin says I should be able to have.
I'm home more.
Look at her. Everyone's like, rescue her.
No, that's not how that works. Maybe if you live in a Disney world. But we live in the real world, Steen. Oh, we're doing fish manipulation, by the way. One of the toughest the toughest manipulation we have in this run, where if you can save Sid in 4 cycles, it's like 3 minutes faster than letting him die. That being said, if we get it, we don't gain any time, we just don't lose time. Because that's the world that we live in. That's the World of Warcraft that you play. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's the World of Warcraft that you play.
Is Boney?
He was Gucci. That's an old Machinima song, by the way, about World of Warcraft, in case you couldn't figure that part out. By the way, pulled off fish manipulation while hearing purring in my ear and sitting a little bit off to the side so I can only see up to this part of my screen. No, I will roll over your feet.
I move. Vision. No. Boney.
Oh.
Oh, who's my good boy? Who's my good boy?
Who's coming?
You are!
Sweat.
She's,
Oh.
and I was like,
So we were at my auntie's place the other day and she makes smoked ribs. And I was only allowed to have like 6 of them because I have to watch my eating. And I'm like, I'm so hungry and I want to eat so many. She's like, why aren't you eating more? I'm like, because I decided to diet. She's like, why now? And I'm like, I don't know. Anyways, her cat likes to play slaps. Except her cat started getting a little aggressive with the slaps and started turning into claw
excuse
slaps. And I got a whole bunch of little cuts and stuff over my hand from playing slaps with her. Like, obviously she doesn't hate it because you just go away. Not going away. Sitting here and playing more.
You know what this sounds like? Cats that-
Yeah. She named hers Kitty. Wow.
Mine looks like this.
Yep, hers was it was the exact same cat.
Oh, there's like 6.
Oh, it was the exact same one. Well, yours was a little more
Hey!
more loved. It was very loved. Now can Rocky say hi to the kid? He's like, I'm being ever so nice.
Are you?
Oh, cool. We just got punched twice. You love to see it. Did I eat the cat? Scared that they're gonna hit him. He's like, will you be nice to him?
Traumatized by cats.
Rocky used to be so, well, he still is.
Well, he was raised with kids.
But
He was a puppy.
like he was always nice to cats. And he'd like come up and be like, hello, when he was a puppy. Hello, cat. Can I be your friend? And he'd like nose in like all nice and he'd be all calm. And he was just a tiny little squeak. And then the cat would be like, buzz off, small fry, and just like beat him with their paws. And he'd just be like, what did I do? So now he's like, all cats are dicks. And I'm like, you know what? Does he? Oh. Yeah, that was Rocky going, I don't know if I want to get close to that because I want to get smacked again. It's okay, bud. You're in a completely different,
Watch like
we're in a completely different weight class here. Left, right, left, down.
jump.
GP does not end in a 1. We are happy. In fact, spoilers without anybody going back. What does the GP end in? I'll give you a hint. It is not 1 because I already gave you that hint. Because if you close the door, there's not too much in here. I don't know how like she'll do with like electrical cords and stuff. I'd really rather not lose this run because a kitty cat that I spent 3 hours trying to save yesterday ended up ruining a run that is not. Uncertain would be the word. I only eat punani. What's punani? That actually sounds like a real thing. Hey, do you guys hear that Punjabi's not going to be a thing for NHL this year after 18 years? We're going to hit a snooze. Yeah, there probably is. No. Maybe it was just a Hockey Night in Canada. But Hockey Night in Canada at the very least had a Punjabi like station or whatever for the past 18 years, bro. And that is being discontinued.
Don't touch the cord.
We're having a bonding moment underneath my desk of my wife, the cat, and my dog. Normally nobody wants to be up here, and here we are now.
Chaotic_neutral rated my stream with 7 viewers.
Yo, Chaotic, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. I will get you a shooty shout out in a short while. The short while being when I get into this next cutscene. Haha. How was the stream? Please don't die. Okay, I got that part. Ah, frick. Oh, not. You're thinking of dying. Oh, dying streams a little bit, and Toriak's like, you know what? I'm going to do that one instead. Diablo 3, eh? The only Diablo that I've actually played, but I played it back in the day when it was poop. And then apparently years afterwards, it got a lot better. But I haven't played. I don't even know where the discs are anymore. And I did get that one on discs. I remember this. The long one that goes that way?
No.
Oh, that one is the Switch, yeah. Should be. But no, the speedrun is going all right. We had a pretty rough IAF. We were 40 seconds ahead of record going into IAF, and we came out 9 seconds behind, which was pretty freaking bad. Now we have a bit of a rough World of Ruin to get through until we kind of hit some time saves. I don't even really know the differences between the Diablos, TBH. Alrighty, let's see how this fight goes. Is it alive? It's... yeah. Technically, we're on like 603 pace if we hit all of our golds. Come on, hit. Perfect. Just gold everything. Or even if I'm like 1 second off, we're still gonna be on 604 pace, technically. Okay. Okay. Don't grab. Okay. I lost 2 seconds. Yeah, everything's in the truck. You just need to drive it there. No, we didn't get a cat. We saved a cat that dropped or jumped into her engine bay yesterday. It was like a 5-hour endeavor.
For you, for me.
Yeah, for her it was a 5-hour endeavor. For me it was a 3-hour endeavor in my garage. Charm, sprint. We're not gonna worry about healing. That cat saves it. The cat's going to my brother-in-law. Save me! Save me! I got hurt so much more. My body yesterday was actually in a relatively okay spot. My body today is sore back, sore hips, and my wrists are all cut up from trying to reach into the car. What part of it did I get saved?
Your back hurt.
The back hurt from, oh frick, Addy Daddy, by the way. The back hurt from, yeah, doing that and all the other shenanigans I was doing. Probably a little bit sore still from boxing stuff too, honestly. Spiritually, that's what the dog's for. Rocky saved me. He's like, almost like Jesus. Oh, you put your collar back.
Well, it's 'cause of that.
Hey.
Also, not being able to.
Also, I have this theory. No one goes out and goes, boy, I want a cat. I would sure like to go and get a cat. No, you just end up with a cat.
Yesterday, your dog wouldn't be.
Don't they have cut resistant gloves? They do, but when I was reaching in, like, my coveralls and stuff were lifting up a whole bunch. And it was getting cut anyways. And then I couldn't really feel where like the kitty was and stuff, because I do have cut resistant gloves. And oh, it ended up being better just to take them off. I put them on because I'm like, I don't know if this cat's gonna attack it or not, so if I have cut resistant gloves, that might help a little bit. Then they just ended up getting caught on everything. I'm like, all right, off we go.
I saw it. Look at those little feet.
Dirty.
I'm sorry.
You know, if this run world records, your whole saga is just gonna be implemented into history. Just so you know. It's possible. I'm not ahead at this point, but it is possible.
Those little eyebrows.
They do have eye goobies. Right eye.
Bad.
Not too bad. If this run world records, you clear it. No, my brother-in-law's still gonna take it.
But
I like how I got pincered as soon as you said that. Maybe the kitties bring me luck. Instant pincer. All right, yeah, sure, why not? Let's go with that. Oh wow, I get to watch 2 long animations too? Wow, you are lucky. What? Why are we just in
why are
here
you looking at me?
Why are you looking at me? I just like, you guys are both like sitting there staring at me and I'm like, what? Yes! Take a picture, it'll last longer. Seem to really like this cat. I'm being stared at! And yes, I realize the hypocrisy because I'm literally on a site where people can just sit here and stare. But I can't see you staring. And that's the
Do you know
difference.
who else? Oh. Fluffy one.
Yeah, but Rocky stares at me with like love.
And
This cat stares at me like,
Well, also,
I must have your
she's
soul.
like, you're the one that yanked me out of a car yesterday against my will.
We stare at Kutan instead? Fair enough. Understandable. What is that emote? I don't like that. Rocky is hot because the door is closed and the fan's not on him.
Why is the fan's not even on you?
Because sometimes in the morning I push it off to the side because it's a little bit chilly. Then as the day warms up, sometimes I remember to go do it and sometimes I don't. All right. Whoa, experience egg. That's lucky. That feels nice. You know what you're saying? Would it be harder to get the cat out of the garage or out of the house? I still think house would be easier. Yes, but at least I can reach those places. This experience egg let me get 5 years experience in 2 years on my... Oh, poop. What am I doing? On my resume. Rocky's ears are soft. Spastic. There we go. Wall, back. Running, holy crap. I got 4 years experience and 2 years of working. How'd you do that, experience egg? Cool, bro. You're hired. Okay. You gotta kind of be ready for in the effect that a crit counter attack can happen. Setzer can actually get you out of that situation if need be. You just kind of have to act quick. Who's my Rocky boy? Alright, anyways, that's the fight. Man, it was slow. Holy! Hey guys! This is surely the run! Sure.
Oh.
Experience egg and Gale. I saw charm and my brain just like stuck on charm. Where's my Lego? Ah.
Looking at her was
Now we're 48 seconds behind record. How is this still the run? How are you guys still think that this is the run? See, Dare, you know. Yeah, you're probably going to need that skill because I don't think she'll trigger the other one. Rocky and I had a moment of glow this morning. His head was right here, and my head was right here, and then he like shuffled and put his head on top of my head. And I was like, ooh, cuddles. Oh. I can't remember if Rocky needed a little bit to get used to the loudness or if he just embraced it.
Like a
All right, so we're gonna be grinding Celeste from level 19 to level 42 with Zone Seek on. Touche. That's because I didn't come in here after. With this, she's going to become a magical powerhouse. That we're going to be able to do it off of the Reach Frogs and the Mantidillas in the Miranda Forest. With Step Route, we get the same encounters at the same point of time, and so we get a very consistent grind, and the only thing that really gains or loses time is starting ATBs. Yeah, you've said like 4 times you need to like... Yeah, kittens are fine. It's when they get to like... not even adulthood, pre-adulthood. All right, so we're gonna do the split experience thing, except this time there's a whole lot less of making people run away and whatever else, and we just kill them. With the experience egg, you're gonna get obviously twice as much experience. Reach around frogs, nice. Get a good tongue and a good reach around. You love to see it, feel it. I don't know, maybe you love to see it. Who knows? So you'll be able to see the damage spike quite a bit with that extra 2 magic power per level up, as well as we're getting more than 1 level per fight normally. And then also your level being thrown into the damage formula. You get to see this damage spike pretty quick. The rods always ignore, well, they ignore magic defense and they ignore things like shell. And they'll also always hit the highest damage roll. We're already hitting 3,900. The next ones are going to be a little bit lower because we are going to change it from going earring to running shoe. So we lose 25% on our damage, which we don't need, but now we have faster ATB generation for the events that we don't have preamps. Because we have a lot of steps between this fight and the next one. We are usually just come into here after the second fight, come in here and grab the tower rope. That's going to be for Gogo later on. And then we can also, because we are doing all characters in Espers, we need to get Cyan. You need to trigger this to get Cyan. That was a lot of information in a very short amount of time. Now, I've been told, through some people that do a lot of commentary, it's not necessarily a bad thing if you say stuff really quick, as long as you can enunciate it properly so people can pick out each word and syllable that you are trying to say. Tower Robe raises magic power is essentially the reason why we get it. There's probably a little more defense and other stuff on it. What we care about is the magic defense, or not defense, sorry, magic power. I keep saying magic defense just normally. I keep forgetting that we're talking about power. Makes them go boom boom. You heard it? Well, to be fair, you're one of them Manitoban chicks. They do the same thing us Saskatchewan Knights do. We like to talk fast. You know, you gotta talk fast before you can get back on plowing the fields and you come home and plow the wire. Oh, anyways, GG, how's it going today? Can I say it all again? Yep, hit rewind. Easy. The best part is when you rip through something really fast, and then you realize that you didn't need to go that fast, and then you hit like dead air time of like, all right, there's nothing really going on here. Like, wow, if only I slowed down a little bit, I'd be able to fill up that dead air. Why am I getting texts? GG, you weren't here for, were you here for showing off the saved kitten? We're not keeping it. There's a home for it. No? Okay. Well, we saved a kitten yesterday. It crawled into the wife's engine bay of her car and it took a while to get it out yesterday. It's, yeah. Now the wife is just enamored with it, but I'm like, no, it's going to your brother. He already said he wants it. How old? Maybe 10 weeks. Hey, I can still adopt you, bro. I think it ran, so I keep getting like little bits and pieces. I think it went from someone's farm to another person's farm, hopped onto their vehicle, and then made its way into town, jumped off of that vehicle into my wife's car. Because the lady was like, that's not one of my cats, but I do live on an acreage. But it might be one of the neighbors, but we don't actually know. So now we're just, now it's like, ah, I may as well home it. It's a farm cat. Kitty's been on a real big adventure. Also, my ATVs have sucked. Apparently the cat's name is now Smudge. A, because it kind of looks like it has a smudge on its face with that black and white, and also it's completely covered in car grease. This is why I say no one ever actually goes out wanting a cat. They just end up getting a cat. Carmen Sandiego, which is Spanish for a whale's vagina. Well, no, this cat chose us to be given to her brother. We're not having a cat. No, that's definitely right. I like animals more than I like people. Same. However, because I grew up on an acreage, I was talking about this before. Cats are a tool to keep the rodent infestation down. That is what is my purpose? Your purpose is to kill gophers and mice and maybe some annoying birds. GG's. All right, one more fight. No, it has a spot to go to. Sick. Oh, we saved 5 seconds on Reki. You know what? Frick it. Then at least people don't have to keep saying it's the urn if I just show them what the urn actually looks like. So there you go. That's the urn. We were chatting about this in Jerica's stream yesterday. Because I kind of disagree with it a little. Well, I mean, this can go for a lot of other things. I'm not saying it's not a factor, but we were talking about talent versus like developing skill for when you start speed running. And I said that talent really doesn't. Okay, how did I word it? I want to make sure I actually word this properly. I don't think there's a lot of people that are actually talented, and unless you're getting up like really good times without putting like much work in, which most people put in a ton of work in, so you've developed the skill more than you have the talent to do so. I just want to make sure I didn't use my warp stone. Like she was saying that I was talented. I'm like, I appreciate it, but I've also really suck for just like when I like start out and whatever else. And it's just been countless hours of practice and memorization on like menus. I'm like, when I'm not home, I will run menus in my head as practice. and like feel the inputs. Even if someone's done a speed run for a while and they go to another one's like, well, they picked it up really good, they must be really talented. I'd be more, they have now learned what they need to do to learn a run faster. But I think the talent thing only really happens if A, you never practice, or B, you've picked up your first speed run very quickly without putting a lot of effort in. I think it's a good way that I want to put it. I say this as I completely forget what this menu is. How do I learn? So when I do menu practice, I don't do it much anymore because it's these ones and on are very much less practiced for what like the all characters and Espers stuff is very much less practiced. But like the any % stuff, what I would do is in my free time, I would fire up an emulator and then I'd do each menu somewhere between 40 to 50 times. And I would just go through the game doing the menu first a little bit slow, then working its way up a little bit till like the last 30 attempts or so. It's like do it as fast as you can, seeing all the moving parts and just boom, 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 boom. So I've done it so many times that I know where the memory cursor should be. So I know when I go to a thing, I know I need to hold the menu button, push down twice, hit A, down, down, A, that type of thing. And then just like visualizing everything and where it should be and how it should be going. And that's how I did it. So each menu has been easily done probably tens of thousands of times, not in runs. It was the same thing when I would like play Smash Bros competitively and you played so much that you could like practice like neutral and like combo ideas in your head because you just know how like the physics are supposed to roughly work. So like when I'm working, I'd be like, think about it a little bit and be like, ooh, maybe I should try that one in tournament next time. Same thing now, except for when I'm driving, I'm like, all right, let's do the 24 menu. And then so it's just, magic down to lock, go up to Esper, hit R, go down to Ifrit, hit B, go down to Cure. Then when you go to Relic, it's already on lock. And then you go down A so that you can hit the sneak ring. And then you go on and you put the running shoes earring, running shoes, so on and so forth. That being said, I need to make sure I don't frick this up. Thinking about something different. I will say it is a very it's a very autistic way of doing it, sure. But you know what? I think if you do a little bit of speedrun, you gotta have a little bit of the tism in there. Hey, what's funny about neutral and smash? The talented ones. See, that's not talent. That's just oh, the word wasn't coming to me yesterday either. Discipline. Really? That guy never knocks me down there regardless of if he's humping me. I think it's more discipline than it is talent. Unless discipline's a talent. No, it's not. That's just lazy. If we're saying discipline's a talent, that's just laziness for not wanting to be disciplined. Let's just say what it is. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. There we go. Like, is there a lot of times when I like don't feel like going for one more or whatever else? Yeah. That's why we also have the randomizers to avoid burnout. It's a lot of practicing what you need to practice. Keeping the strong mentality of, you need to have your good lucks. If you're not seeing the good lucks on like, can I go for a record or whatever else? Well, why not? That's why we have the spreadsheets to be like, why are we not getting close to that? What could we do to fix it? Where do we need to look at it? So on and so forth. Sometimes, like this one, is just be a little bit luckier. Have I compared my menu times to Dine's menu times many a time? Yup. Have I gone, all right, seems like the menu times are relatively all right. So what do we do next? Well, there's movement. Sure, movement is just kind of pointing to point B as it is anyways, but whatever. There's boss battles. Boss battles is pretty big. So that's a lot of decision making as well as a little bit of luck. As far as like, you know, preempts and stuff, like, you know, you can only do so much. What's the moral of this story that I was getting at? I guess for this game, it's a bit of a mixed bag. This is like some execution, lots of luck. Whereas like CT is more execution, a little bit of luck. If you're truly talented, you only get preempt. Dang. Oh, there you go. Not talented. Hey, we're doing this right. That's good. I was going on that whole rant and my notes are still on floating continent and I was like, I hope I'm doing this right. So moral of the story is I'm not saying talent doesn't exist, but I don't think it's as big a factor as people like to think it is. All characters in Espers is definitely long. Any percent being like 5 hours is definitely a whole lot easier to just slide in there. Granted, I do realize that that is still relatively long, so that's still, you know, good chunk of the day. That's why like doing Mystic Quest was kind of sick. I'm like, oh dang, we finished 2 runs and it's not even noon? Ho ho ho, baby! Those are gonna be the easy stream days. Like, hang on. Oh, the first name. That top round draft pick that went to Edmonton and then ended up becoming like a nothing because he just like wasn't whatever. I thought it was because he wasn't like, he was talented but he wouldn't like practice or whatever else. The frick was that kid's name? Yakupov, there we go. Yeah. I feel like that's a good example of something. I don't know what, because I keep on losing my point of thought here. But I like playing Mystic Quest. Where the frick are you? Gale. Whoa. Anyways, talent or something. Haha. That menu was atrocious, by the way. We were watching some like 2025 2026 NHL bloopers and there was like a mini montage of Bouchard getting stripped as last man back on the blue line and then not back checking after he gets stripped, and I'm like, holy frick. This doesn't really have anything to do with what you're talking about. I just wanted to dunk on Bouchard because I hate him. Dude looks clueless all the time. Oh, me shoot puck, okay. One guy at work was like, did you know that Bouchard has less giveaways than Makar does? And I'm like, because Bouchard just gets puck, shoots puck. Makar actually carries puck and makes plays. Bouchard goes, oh, me have puck. Sick, bro. but he gets points on the board. Yeah, I could probably get points on the board as a defenseman playing with McDavid and Draisaitl too. What's your point? I'm not even a defenseman. Forgets the play. Dude, I don't think he knows how to. I swear he's a forward and they just put him back there. That's the only logical explanation. Just watch hockey to watch the fights. You must not like hockey as much these days then. No, don't say that, GG. You're supposed to be in my corner here. Yeah, but I don't point it out. Maybe I hear it once in a while, but... Gotta stand strong for the prairie kids. I just don't even care anymore. It is what it is. When you start, like, I unironically say A, so I already know I'm cooked. Oh, that's why that menu was fricked. Go-Go's supposed to be in the front. Not that it actually matters, but... Like, it's not even a stream thing. I just A at work as well. Like, oh, we need to get that junction box on the wall before the end of the day there, eh? Well, Fumbaba is weak to bio. Celeste has also got +2 magic power from like level 14 or 13 or whatever to level 42. She is absolutely caked with magic power. She also has an enhancer, a Magus hat, and a white dress, all adding magic. As well as double earring, getting an extra 50% magic. So all of that is why she's just absolutely cooking. Do you know what's crazy is, yeah, sure, like the Canadian accent comes out. We could crank it up so many notches. Oh, I don't know. Me and the buds were going down to have some beers at the canoe down by the river. And we got some Timmies, you know, and we tried to roll up the rim. No win. No win on those roll ups. It's like absolutely crazy. Did I just turn on Letterkenny? Oh boy. Close to, I guess. Canadian proud, I guess. So with this strat, we make it so because Sabin's the quickest person, highest speed, he's the one who comes down first. We do enough damage to get the Baba breath. We don't even want him in our party as it is. And now Tara's gonna join and create the party that we've always wanted. When does magic not matter anymore? Well, Fumbaba is kind of an odd duck. You'll see for the most part, Celeste is just going to be doing max damage. So I guess to answer the question, depends on how you build them, I guess. Like Tara's morphed. She's level 28-ish. With no earrings or anything on, and she's still doing 5,600. Stupid. I have 5 thunder rods. What the frick? Oh, what am I gonna use them all on? Storm, dirt. I could probably do 2 on dirt, honestly. Yeah, so anyways, we're a minute behind record. You could do a growing marijuana channel with the yeah, but the cost of all of the lamps and stuff. GG. No, that's not GG. We're behind by a minute. I'm behind my own splits even. This is the run. Ah, this is the ran. This is the one. Smithers, you must believe. At least his split isn't a gold on this next one. Anyways, Tara's a part of the party now. Yay! We like Tara. We like Tara, okay? We like Tara. I call Tara mommy too, oh boy. I'm still mad that the YouTube stuff isn't coming over. The bot just like died halfway through the day. Hey GG, are you, I notice it's more of a chick thing than anything else. Are you really bad for the Midwestern goodbye? Because my wife is. It's painful. All right, off to Zozo. In case you're wondering what we call it the Icelandic goodbye. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna assume that that's a yes. Hand on the, well, usually husband has hand on the door, like I'm ready to go. And someone's like, oh wait, I have all these things that I want to talk about that I could have during the stay, and decided, nah, I'll do it here now with all of our jackets and our shoes on. We're ready to go, vehicle's warming up. Nah, this is the perfect time to just chat for another 20-30 minutes about things that really don't need to be chatted about. That's what we need to do. Oh, I don't know, hon. I think it's time we need to start getting out there. Yeah, 1 second. So anyways, I saw Mary out there with someone not Bob. Oh, no. There's been a couple of, okay, so you're like, there's been a couple of times where I'm like, I'm just gonna wait in the car. Like, I'm done with this. Oh, you get Siren, you get Fenrir, you get Palador. You get Earring, Hero Ring, Ice, Magus, that, and away we go. Oh, that's what I want. So anyways, I started blasting. He's gonna get one turn off, but it doesn't super matter. Oh, he wasted on a physical? What a chud. Oh good, I was worried. I was talking about how you're really bad for the Midwestern goodbye. I don't know why. You tell me why. Oh, when you're about to leave, you need to decide that it is in fact not time to leave and we must chat by the front door for 30 minutes. Oh, so we're talking about Midwestern goodbyes. No, well, it's called...
So farewell, I've waited to see and be leaving, have a sigh, say goodbye, you could be, I'm glad to go, I cannot tell a lie, fade, I fly, I flee, I fly, flag,
Is the cat still here?
the sun has gone to bed and so must I, so farewell, I've waited to see and could be goodbye, you could be goodbye.
Did I give her thunder and say ice? She's supposed to have thunder. Well, you know, do what I do, not what I say, I guess. I don't think we even have an ice shield. Also, that sounded like he was stroking out from what I was reading to what I was hearing. It is really easy to max out damage, but then like the thing with that is like, how much do you cater to the people who know that they're gonna be like just eclipsing that amount of damage, and you know, the people that are gonna struggle. You don't want the people who aren't gonna be like spreadsheeters to just like struggle with boss fights that take 11 billion years because they just feel like damage sponges. Because I dealt with that in Clear Obscure for a couple like the super bosses, and like I wasn't like looking up builds and stuff because I'm like, I don't want to look at builds. This is just my casual gaming. There we go. Hang on. Do I have my Espers mixed up? Won't matter at the end of the day. Okay, so we're looking for right, left, or down, down, right, up. Down, right. Okay. Down. Okay. Octopath has some sponges too as well, yeah. This one always takes forever. Right, left, go right, go left. Oh, you cock! Right, down, right. Okay, still going right, left, go right, go left. Okay. I must have been like right close to where that NPC value is, but just like missed it. Skill issue? Sure. That manipulation always seems to take so long, except for the couple times when it doesn't. Anyways, that's pretty much majority of the time save or loss. Fan theory, Cyan becomes king of Doma, Kefka's gone, Terra moves in with all of her kids. Huh. So I was a putz and I ATB waited for kind of no reason at the end of Storm Dragon when I should have let it roll through so that I could have set up Celeste on Bio. So now I have to try and find Bio quick. Don't you that was close. Next fight I need to make sure that I have the right... I don't think I do. There's a pretty good chance that Terra has Fenrir right now, which she ends up getting later anyways, so that's why I'm like, it's not the hugest of deals. I just kind of have to pay attention. There we go. That's what I want. Yep, she definitely does. Okay. Yeah, except for Ultima's slow. I mean, maybe it's not slow after you have it, but it takes 70,000 years to get it. It's mostly the spells that they have on it. She's
link in my bio. Bruh.
She's not learning the spells that she should be learning right now, but it also doesn't matter at this point in time. 2, 3, 4, 5. No charm, we're happy. Yeah, here it is. Well, at least he did it party-wide, so it could take way longer. Yeah, today's not the day, kids. We're just bleeding time on literally every split.
Bruh.
Am I gonna have to turn this off? If we have a really good White Dragon Gao Senior Behemoth Shadow, we can save a good chunk of time. Yeah, I've heard that this is the Ran. Survey says. That's technically not impossible, but that possibility is dropping by the second. Celeste is a little fricked up. So that's gonna make this fight way more fun. Bro, I spent 3 hours just to get ahead by 40 seconds and I lost in like half an hour. The 40 seconds. Now I gotta spend another, I don't have 3 minutes to get another minute and a half. Like, we're basically in Ragnarok needs to hit one of the dragons later on the first try just to like make up the time lost. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Frick. Alright, I guess I'll just do this anyways. We didn't need to morph. I forgot I had so many thunder rods. That's a dead dragon. All right, everyone. Make sure you have a solid foundation to sit on because we're gonna get a little dizzy. Realm Mog Terra Celeste. Mog is here so I don't get encounters. That is his hey, he also stabbed Chatter Nook. Well, hello there, Grandpapa. Who here has seen the short of me locking the game up, holding up on my cursor, waiting for Senior Behemoth to come out? I put that out just this week? Anyways, we don't do that no more. We don't hold up waiting for him to come out. No? Well, it's on the YouTube channel. Check it out. Nice.
Chat, I have an announcement to make.
Yeah?
Bruh.
I wonder what he will say.
Surely he will not say something dumb.
Oh my god, turn it off, Bdewd!
We were having such a nice day. We were laughing, we were vibing, we were all being adults watching this super old game. Everyone else is here being super old as well. And next thing you know, the fart jokes just start coming out. How do we turn into this? This turns into wall. Nice. How many pearls are we gonna see? That's a dead realm. Yeah, the answer is 1. You can get between 0 and 3. I will take 1. 1 is perfectly fine. I mean, Realm doesn't get to learn fire, but you know. Frick. I should have just held down. I thought it was closer to the top. Well, the intent was for Realm to survive and learn fire, but you know what? Sometimes things don't know. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. And that was Realm right there. Do I realize that she is like 7 years old or whatever? Yeah. But you know what? 7-year-olds get punched in the mouth sometimes too. Let's be honest. In the world that we live in, sometimes it's by other kids, which is mean. Sometimes it's by adults, which is way more mean. But that doesn't change the fact that they do in fact get punched in the mouth. And sometimes your plan just kind of goes out and, you know, it goes out, it goes. I'm not one to realize that we don't live in a perfect world, and that's just the way that it is. I have no idea what this rant is, by the way. Tangent. This is, I don't know where this is coming from, but hopefully it's fun at least. Holy frick. Monk, you gotta be in the front. And how did getting punched by your best friend in grade 3 feel? Probably not very good. Probably hurt your feelings a little bit. Back guard. There we go. All right, so once again, Gao has a 5/8 chance of showing up at the end of a fight. Unless he doesn't, then it's 0. So this is time loss. What was that rant? I don't know, bro. I was just running down the thing. You cock. I think he just lost me time in the Phoenix Cave. Speaking of kids that I want to see get punched in the mouth, here's Gao. You know what? Maybe I am pro. It depends on the kid.
I heard what you said, and it's valid, but sometimes it's funny to hear a former president fart.
Right. Well, anyways. Let's take bets on my blood work. I bet you they're gonna say that I am high on iron, low on white blood cells, and that my pressure's a little high. Oh, you're gonna use Pearl too? Excellent. See, I like Pearl because it's a really, really long animation. And we like those because then we have more time to look at it. How do you get high on iron? Oh, lots of red meat. I don't... You know what? I actually don't know why I have it. Because everybody else in my family is low. Maybe that's why I have so much, is because I took everybody else's iron. But Pojo, we all eat the same thing. That's the part that freaks me up. Oh, the irony. Yeah, it's at this point, like, nothing's gonna kill us as far as RNG is concerned. It's just everything's a little bit of a time sink. And it turns out that Dine on his world record run, in fact, had some pretty good segments. The iron is in range. Oh, you've already lost. The reason I need to make sure I give blood at least 3 times a year is to try and keep my iron out of dangerous levels. But yeah, so Pojo, figure this one out. Between my mom, dad, my sister, and I, 3 of them are low iron, 1 of them is high iron. Growing up in the same house, eating the same food. I have a blood thingy called hemochromatosis, but that's, for what I understand, is just the fact that I have really high iron. It's also fun to say, hemochromatosis. Let's do this menu. Running shoes, sprint shoes. Thunder, we'll go gravity, we'll go with that one. Crystal bucklers, because I don't like it. Gotta get rid of these. Flash is gone, this doesn't sell for much, but it's gone. Sneak, Genji, Memento, Hyper stays, Zypher goes. Do I buy only 6 in this one? Yes, I do. Okay. Frick it. Good enough for me. All right, Celeste, this is all on you, lady. This is why I'm so magnetic. Oh boy. Yeah, good thing I wear the electricity, eh? All right, Celeste, punch him. This better be a hurting spell. Hey, frick him up. Wow, I saved 2 seconds. Anyways, that's one of the big time saves. Okay, this is Mog Party 1. You, no, you, and you. What happens? I don't know. He just dies and you get him in your party. I don't know. Never tried. Charm running. Go like that. And away we go. How am I doing on my own? Oh, this is the unrunnable right now. We always get this, but this ends up being the first fight instead of second, I believe, because we got a second try Gao. So I really don't know where the encounters are going to be because we're +1 on our encounter string. Thank you, Gao. And yeah, we're just going to roll with the punches, I suppose. But I remember seeing like things that can go really bad once like hemochromatosis gets really bad, and I'm like, it's like lose eyesight, erectile dysfunction, your skin turns gray? I don't remember what turn it actually turns now that I think about it. I know it goes a funky color. Liver failure and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, that's when it gets like really bad. I'm not at that really bad. If blood or if my iron was a little bit higher, I wouldn't be allowed to donate my blood. I would have to go to like the hospital and basically get the blood taken, but then it gets a biohazard symbol. It's called bloodletting. So luckily I still actually get to give my blood, and then I can pretend I'm a good person. Being like, I'm giving blood for society, and I'm actually I'm just giving it so that I feel better. Because I notice when I give blood more frequently, I don't feel as nauseous in the mornings. One of the reasons I don't have a lot of breakfast is because when I was younger, I always felt really nauseous in the mornings. Turns out that could have been a thing from the really high iron. So when I started giving blood more frequently, I felt less nauseous in the mornings. Boy, did I have to deal with so many pregnant jokes. So many pregnant jokes. Oh, are you pregnant? Yep, sure am, bro. Means I'm still getting sex, I suppose. Where's I going with this? I had a finishing thought. I don't remember what it is though. What was my finishing thought here? Maybe it's menstrual? Yeah, that could be it too. Why not? Oh, now I don't feel nauseous in the mornings, but because I haven't had breakfast for so long, I don't feel hungry in the mornings at all. And that's why I don't have breakfasts. Because it was so bad at some points when I would never brush my teeth in the morning because trying to get the toothbrush into my mouth, and I'm just like, ugh, ugh. It was so bad where sometimes I couldn't even have water. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. Stop being a puss. So then I was like, I need to stop being a puss, doctor. I don't know what to do. If you use Flare on Terra, I'm actually... Oh! Get this off! Go team! My ATV waiting! No! Unfortunately, the wrong person knows haste too, but you know, it just is what it is at this point. Maybe we save time, maybe not. Oh, we're gonna hit a natty daddy here, by the way, during the Forever Rachel. Just so that we are aware. Oh! GG, we gotta work on your YouTube, lady. I don't know how much you actually care about like YouTube stuff or whatever else, or if it's just like a VOD dump type thing or whatever, but we gotta work on that YouTube. Oh, I lost time. Sick. Pimpin'. Oh, I gotta hit the button. Frick. Frick. There we go. More ads? More ads! Ugh. 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 Bic pens for all... Bic? Is this one Bic? Bic pens for all of your writing needs. Are you looking for a pen that's cheap, reliable, and you like something in blue, maybe black, maybe a little bit of red? Bic Plan has it for you. Are you constantly looking for things so you can lose the pens or the pen lids and you're always stuck with just this and it gets all over your stuff because you don't want the pen lid anymore? Bic Pen is in fact for you because look at this. Boom, it's gone. Don't even have it anymore. It's not there anymore. You want to put it on the end and pretend like it's something you can chew on? You just want to give it a little chompy chomp? It's there for you too. Bic Pen can literally do it all. You want to pick your ear, pick your nose, put it in your prostate? You can do that too. You want to get used to a little bit of butt play? Big Pen has it for you. Big Pen, where it can do everything. Should do me. Did I not just sell you this pen?
As the former president of the United States, I also approve of big pens.
Stand aside, Billy Mays. There's a new sheriff in town. So I know the wife said I need to clean my pop filter because it's getting a little dusty. But I also know you don't want to put compressed air on it because you can ruin the mic on the inside. And I don't think this one comes off. So what are my other options? A vacuum? But I feel like a vacuum is going to kind of do, well, maybe it'll be a little bit better. Billy Dow. Stand aside, Billy! Slap chop boy? Tape? Oh, tape might not be. Does that actually get like the stuff on the inside though? Throw it out and buy a new one. Well, that's not resourceful. Lick it. Hey, you like that, do daddy? Yeah, it is dusty. Just yell at it. What do you think I do for when I'm streaming? Ah! Surely we'll start saving time now. We only have to save a minute and a half. Oh, frick. Where am I flying to? Mog. Oh, Moggy Poo. I don't know what that was. Is it? No, it's dust. Like dust. I don't know how you know, dust. Not fairy dust. It's dust. You know what? I actually retract my we need to work on your YouTube thing, GG, because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, mine's kind of lazy too. Now that I actually think about it, I revoke that statement. Oh boy. If you guys ever want to just hang out with someone who likes to talk about her muff a bunch, GG is the gal for you. Zelda 2 and Muff Talk? Oh baby, there it is. See, at least when I talk about dinglings, I like to talk about like Giga Guys swangin' wangin'. Well, that devolved quick. Hang on, I gotta turn on the Riz. Hang on, one sec. Is your muffin buttered? Would you like us to assign someone to butter your muffin? Oh, we're gonna do a Ragnarok one anyways. Too far? Come on, it's Mean Girls. Was that Mean Girls? Yeah, it was. All right, out of the... You know, we'll throw it. Out of the 4 Mean Girls, which one was the hottest and why was it Gretchen? Go. What happened this time? I mean, losing 50 seconds on IF wasn't ideal. Other than that, it's just been general bleed. Lacey Chap, I don't know what her name is. Yes, that is the one. The dumb one? Something about her face like doesn't work for me. I think Lindsay Lohan is like the runner-up. Maybe that's what it is. And now you get Palador, I guess. We're gonna go earring. Fight me! How'd you make it all the freaking way down here? Good night, Locke. Yeah, but. I'm gonna use this other Thunder Rod on. Like, legitimately, I'm trying to like figure out what the best, what I need to do is take a look at what she actually has. Okay, so you have Palador on, you're gonna start getting, okay. This is the Locke way. I would like him to survive Ice Dragon, ideally, so that he can learn fire, since Realm already doesn't know fire. Mog does. Strago does. Yeah, I would like to at least have 2 people that can use fire in the event that N-Cross happens. The good news is, I said between, so like, I'm not working. I have the day off, or I have days off until the 23rd will be my last day off. There's 2 days probably that I'm not going to be able to stream. One for sure, because I have doctor's appointments. The day of the wedding, I don't think I'll be able to unless I do like a quick Mystic quest or something, but probably not. I would like to at least finish this game twice, ideally one of them on record pace, but there is going to be mostly this happening between then and now, or now and then. Rick. Unless I'm feeling a little burnt outed, and then I need to, like, you know what? Let's just do Mystic Quest or some junk. Yeah, I got a gyno. The way that this game's been kicking my dick and I now got a vag. Bdewd, that's graphic. Well, you should see what this game does to me. More ads! That's what we... Yeah, that'll help with my burnout. I didn't say it's junk. I'm not playing it because I hate it. Wait, should I get the Esper or should I get the sword? Oh, decisions. Decisions. Oh, I guess we'll just take the stone. See, the joke is if we don't get the stone, you fail the run because you can no longer get all the Espers. What's with the wolf guy? He's a thief. There's really not that many... Hang on, actually, let me think about this. Yeah, there's not really a lot of, like, animalistic creatures in this, but for some reason that guy exists. We don't really ask a lot of questions about the lone wolf. Watch, I'll become Breath of Fire? Nah. Where are you? You're over there? Okay. Back here, you cuck. that's unfortunate. That was also a stupid play. I could have done that with Mog and I just realized that a little late. Oh, frick. Wait, you can still do that? Is that not magical? I'm so sad, bro. Okay, that's what I figured. She's still on regular fighter, you idiot! Oh! Alright, now I'm actually just throwing. And I have to heal. So I may as well bring Locke back up. Alright, we're not actually going for like a good time anymore, we're just going for a finish. I say, I know you know life. I don't know if I've ever had to heal there. Do you need Ragnarok for Illumina? I don't have the answer for that off the top of my head. This is why we healed, by the way. Sure. It's just been a whole bunch of little unfortunate things. I mean, the casting fire, well, the casting fire was because of an unfortunate thing, but whatever. All Lox needs to do, he just needs to do 4 damage or 3 damage in that fight, because Tritalk has 30,000 HP, and with us doing 9,999 damage 3 times, we're short by 3 HP. You can also put Mog at the front, and then he attacks with his pike, and he does like 4. Which is always funny to watch him kill with 4, but I didn't feel like being funny right now. Boom, 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 boom. Anyways, my split has Umaro dead in 3 seconds. I don't think PB is even possible. Like, even close. No. And this is why we don't get excited about floating continent times. Because sometimes you just lose a lot of time on just shenanigans. Palador would also be known as Quetzali. It's just the flying bird one. I swear they call it Quetzali in the PR. Or some junk like that. Bum, bum. Anyways, it's Palador. Trital getting turned to Valagarmonda is also a whole mouthful. Oh, nope, no, 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 nope. Whoop! Frick are you? I think that's the general idea is they're going for that Aztec god. Where is that Doomgaze? We are going to be manipulating Doomgaze. After this. Watch, this split's probably gonna go phenomenally just because it doesn't matter anymore. I lost a minute on that split? Hey, ha ha ha, don't worry guys. We were ahead by, we were ahead by 20 some seconds, 38 seconds going into IAF, ha 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 ha. No, that was the fire spells after the end cross, and the blue dragon was slow because he got 2 attacks off just based off of ATBs. Gogo gets a cool sprite in here for a little bit. I don't know why. And it's just Gogo, but it gets fixed. But it's fun to look at. Oh, Schmovement? Schmovement? This fight sucks, by the way. This one's just a buttload of frick. Cool. Please, sir, can I have some more? Okay, that fight actually went about as close to as perfect as it can go. Yes, you can die too. Thank you. Anyways, that's about as nice as that fight. Most of this time save is from that fight, by the way. Again, at this point, it doesn't matter no more. There is a very, very, very minute chance that we can pull something out of this, but the amount of things that need to happen is a little redonkulous. Ah, another nice shield. Wait, how are Harry, Larry, and Mo done wrong in the real world? I'm assuming the real world is this world. Yeah, all over the place. Throughout the entire freaking thing. Have I had a good World of Ruin split? Tentacles. Tentacles was good. Bad. No, I haven't. Well, at least you know where all the time save is. Yeah, the entirety of the back half of the game. Hey, those sound like quality company dudes. Improve? But it's luck-based stuff. You know, Golem being on, like, having to wrap around the entire NPC value to get to it, that's just what it is. Gao showing up on second try, that's just what it is. Senior Behemoth casting Pearl, that's just what it is. The cat was here when it was going bad anyways. In fact, we didn't see the kitty until we were red. Or no, wait. Yeah. No, when did the cat come? Did the cat come during Floating Continent? It was when the stuff was starting to spiral. We were green before Kitty came in, is the moral of what I'm trying to get at here. All right, so this fight can go very easily. Notice how I say can. In theory, this just hits and we're done. Back under a minute, baby. All right, let's get this prediction in. All right, curseless run. How would I know the difference? All right, so we're gonna use Ragnarok on the gold dragon when we are in Kefka's tower, which will be relatively quick. 1/8 chance that it hits. I'm going to use it once and then we're going to mimic it. If either of those hit, we save a pretty spicy amount of time. If not, we lose about 30-40 seconds from what we would have if we just never did it. I'm so close to the end, why would I stop now, you know? If this was like, if we were plus a minute going into World of Ruin, I'd probably call her quits, but it's only half an hour left. 40 minutes, I guess. Oh. Do. You believe in the Ragnarok? I did say 1/8 chance, right? Are you sure you bet on the right thing this time, Dave? I mean, it worked out for you last time. Click on not what you think, but what you feel. That was what should happen. So you would make option 0, or sorry, you would make option 4 be 0? See, that's janky too. We've had many a discussion on this in the past, and we've decided that 1 0 2 1 3 2 4 3 is the way to go. Not my fault you can't read. Ah, frick me. I need to make my party. Getting ahead of myself. Okay, we've shifted over a little bit. That's fine. We're gonna zero out our threat. Listen, just learn to read. Well, I don't know what else I can tell you. Hyper wrist and yellow hairpin, running shoes. You get carbuncle. Listen, I just rather go 1 0 1 2. Sorry, 1 0 2 1. Oh frick! What's my lineup? Am I in the right spot? I don't think I am actually. Yeah, I missed. I am one spot. There we go. Found him. Frick. Turns out my multitasking after not being here in over a month is no? Why not, Cygor? How many fire spells hit Kefka? 0. Oh, good. He went for the I'm just going to attack everybody thing and make this last really long. I'm plus a minute on my own frickin' stuff, let alone. Oh, we're two. Think we can save a minute 52 in Kefka's tower? Oh, I'm still ahead on average for what it's worth. Those earrings are gonna get passed around like the village whore here pretty soon. Doomgaze just had it in like an inside pocket just underneath his arm. I mean, he is also just like death and decay, so I'd probably wash it anyways, but. What the frick? What are you doing there? What are you doing there? I don't know why I thought Mog was Sabin. Or vice versa. You know, they look the same. One is white with little wings and the other one is a big buff dude with a ponytail. Easy to get them mixed up. Bye-bye, Fixed Dice. Is this the last run? Yup, ever. Not just today, ever. This is it. Hero ring, earring. Get you that. Frick me. You're tired? Me too. Me too. I need to make sure I get like some chores or something going on like immediately after a run, or else I just turn into like a really lazy POS after a stream. Assuming it goes past noon, which is currently 1:46. Run for sure won't poop the bed. It already has. No, I find it really easy to. The unwinding is real easy. I end up taking like naps and stuff, and then I just end up doing nothing. I need to make sure I don't unwind. I need to stay wound. That's my issue. Like I'll go down and I'll like lay down. Next thing I know, I'm like, and then I'm like, I don't feel like doing anything. Oh, here we come. I'm gonna close this prediction here because we're gonna be getting into this fight now. Well, I haven't eaten a lot yet. It's not gonna be till later. All right, do we waste our good RNG? Survey says. Not yet. Survey says. No. Okay. Well, lose time. That's fine. It's not like it was gonna save this run. So you'll notice that anything Sabin can do, Gogo can do better. See, you'll see Sabin here doing like sub 6,000 damage bomb rushes. And Gogo's doing like 7,000. What's Dirty Bird? KFC. No, I've changed the splits to the old PB because they were more fun. They're easier to run against, funny enough. And then I just took away the 11 seconds from somewhere else. I think Rexol. I tried. Arm, sprint. Oh, frick, this is gonna frick me up way too much. Force, you get Minerva, you get that with Flame. I think that's it, right? Oh, Golem. Alright, let's see. Did I get that right? I think I put the Charm Bangle on Setzer. That encounter looks like it's in the right spot. Right on this corner. Okay, yeah, we're good. I was saying earlier that what was I saying? Making sure all my stuff's set up. Okay, I was saying that like when you're in Mystic Quest, you know how you like run into the enemies and you can physically see them, except for in the Ice Palace, they're all hidden until you get the mirror. The way that step route works, I basically just envision that all these enemies are just sprites on a spot and you just get it on that encounter tile. Even though it's not really how it works, but that's just how I end up seeing it after a while. I hate it here. That's a my bad, by the way. I didn't change the weapon. Stupid! Alright. We're gonna use the Thunder Rod with Shadow on Guardian. I think that's where we're gonna use it. Where did we get onto Dirty Bird, by the way? I think I missed that part. Hyper Wrist, Hero Ring, Elixir Terra. Okay. Hyper Wrist, Hero Ring. This is where we throw the Strato. Excuse me. What? Sorry, janky input happened there. Oh, she's just okay. It's just been a little flubby today. All right, we have got all of the dragons. The final Esper is now complete. We have 14 characters. Now it's just a matter of win the game. Stairs. I think I need to go for a run today. See how we can do on a... See if we... I got a sub 36k the other day. I don't think I'll be able to do it again for fun. Well, I wouldn't say for fun. For fitness. I don't enjoy doing it. But... when you've done a bunch of cardio and then you don't do the cardio for a bit, you're like, gee, cardio is so good for you. Actually, I don't know, maybe I make it chill and I go for a bike ride, assuming it's not too windy. If it's not too windy, I'll go for a bike ride, but if it's really windy, it's kind of miserable. How windy is it? Looks pretty calm. Bike is also just way better for like, well, it doesn't work. Pojo, do you find that it doesn't work the cardiovascular as much, but you're just like, hey, this isn't freaking up my my joints as much? What kind of fun is that? It's not fun. It's not. But I did run a sub 6, or I ran a 6 kilometer in... Okay, you just have regular haste, okay. Underneath 30 minutes and I was happy. Is that like game breaking? Not at all. But it still made me happy, dang it. Stop trying to do missile! Yeah, you should feel pretty bad, Dustin. Like, this is unforgivable, honestly. This one kill? That's 6? Gee, that was a low roll, wasn't it? Oh, wow. I couldn't. He got berserked. No, are you saying that this run isn't valid? No, not this run. Why this one? I should get haste too, so that's a win. Okie dokie. I think it's Strato. No. Aura. There we go. This is the fun part, trying to find Terra's turn. That should be death. These bosses are easy. Okay, let's remember to put Fenrir back on Terra though. We need it for tears. Fenrir, Bahamut, Siren, empty, 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 Hero Ring, Muscle Belt. That right? Seems right. Yes, sir. Hero. Nope. Hero. Hero. Running. Hearing. Running. Hearing. Back. Back. Ah, you don't get that one, you silly goose. You get that one. There we go. Alrighty, so he's really, really weak to Pearl. We're gonna call it Holy. We're gonna be big kids and call it Holy. So we're gonna use these Pearl Rods. He does innately have Reflect on him, but because rods don't care about the Reflect status, we're just gonna yeet and skeet. And then we're gonna wait for his next turn. Hopefully it's Absolute Zero, Ice 3, something like that. Oh. And away we go. And we should be able to avoid force field with this. That out of there. Get that out of there. If you do this fight properly, you shouldn't have to worry about it at all. You'll see him do the charge up, and I'm not gonna lie, it does make a guy go like, uh-oh, but then it just never pops. That being said, waiting for that turn sometimes is a big time sink. That one was like freaking near instant. That was a menu of all time. All right, one more Warring Triad to go. what we need. We make sure that we start off with Go-Go. And welcome to the Bun Rush Show. Well, to be fair, 0 is just as positive as it is negative.
Usurper Grim rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Hey, Usurper, welcome on in. How was your shenanigans? Did we do a Worlds Collide seed? Is that what we did? Did we do so good? Did we do such gooder? Gooder than this, maybe? Did you do it? How did it end up? Oh, poor buddy. Edgar almost survived that. Welcome on into a tail end of definite died Final Kefka. Well, I will try to do you justice. I'm gonna stress the word try, by the way. Hey, hey, oh, are you gonna tell me I'm gonna gold this? For real, for real? Lame. This is the one I golded on? Oh. Hey, fun is all that matters, right, guys? Nothing else matters in these runs except for fun. You are. Enhancer, Force, Magus, Minerva. Nope. Enhancer, Force, Magus, Force. This goes to Flame. Don't forget these things. They're you know, it turns out they're actually pretty good. All right, we got to there in 52 seconds. Just needed 10 minutes. Okay. No, hang on. I need a, unless that was based off of what I need to beat at 60902. Cool. I know. Of all the things to go well, that was not the split that I was expecting it on. Well, especially glitchlessly, like all we did was we just leveled up characters underneath sub 9 final split. Oh, okay. Hey, if we don't have to do the cutscene, we can do it. Wait until you see this final boss. So we have shields, which is the same thing as rods, except for it does a tier 3 spell, ignoring magic defense and always doing the highest damage roll. Let's take a guess what those damage rolls are gonna be. There's not a lot to worry about. The one run we had that was record pace was 1/16 trans crit physicals hitting Terra, who also has a very high block rate, and she was just getting nuked by him, and I was like, what's going on? Anyways, that was our PB where we got a 610 and we lost like 2 minutes in that split. I kind of rearranged the splits a little bit because honestly those were very unfun to run against, considering that it was record pace up till this final bit, and I don't want to run against those. I'm going to be completely honest. Those other ones are way more fun. I scream, yeah, 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 yeah. I say yeah. What's going on? There you go, May May. There's another song for you, bud. Thanks, Mimi. One more drink for the road. Dude, that was like huge meme. I didn't know it was from Masters of the Universe. That was just huge meme music back on YouTube. Like in the olden days of the tube. Kefka Fingy? Oh boy. Oh, sir, I don't know if you know this or not, but you still have like a Christmas emblem on All right, 4, 12, 179. 4, 12. Frick, let's try again. 4, 12, 179. Okie dokie, kids. Let's see what we can do. Sick. Come on, man! Yep. Lame. Actually. Wait, what the frick am I doing? I hate it here. It's the wrong shield. Because you're supposed to use that. Is this supposed to be a thunder shield? I feel like it's supposed to be a thunder shield. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Actually, no, it's not that awkward. Hey! Worlds Collide Runners! You should know that you can clear seizure with the spell Antidote. I know that there was a bit of a fight going on about this earlier, but you just gotta believe me when I say it just works. Trust. If you have not, now this is specifically the Antidote spell, not the Antidote item. But it clears seizure. I know there's a whole thing of like, I don't believe you died. And I'm like, it works. I don't know what to tell you. Put it in your note and make your friends go, oh, wow. You live this, Shadow? Oh. Well, that kind of solves a little bit of something. Anyways, check out this damage. Yeah. Gogo not so much, but Gogo also is not supposed to be here for the nuki nukes. More cowbell is what you... Okay. Wow, bro, you should just use Ultima. I don't think I could get Ultima fast enough versus just, you know... Ten hits, here it comes. I lost count. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I was behind a little bit. Anyways, that's tier 2. Okay, maybe we can beat average. Yeah, I think we should be able to beat average. Yeah. I'm hoping. Yeah, Goddess and Siren both got censored a bit. Merton may kill Terra. I think it does around like the high 700, low 800 range. 1/3 chance. Okay. Full 100% run? Yeah, that's I mean, it has been done once. The reason it's been done once is because no one else was like, that looks like something I want to do. that gonna frick me? Oh, we should be okay. This is gonna be pushing it a little bit, but ooh, I let that go a little early. I can still write. All right. Well, record's gone. PB is going to be gone in 8 seconds. It's gonna be like a 6:11 something. It's about a minute after. Actually, this might be. Yeah. No. Bro, she's a minute old. Stop the timer now, but it's still passed. We don't even PB if we stop it now. But I'm forking. Anyways, we're gonna do a 0-turn Kefka if done properly. That's a pretty big if, but rerun tomorrow. We try again tomorrow. You know what's better than one-winged angel? Two-winged angel. Two-winged god. Okay, now we wait. Oh, frick. You don't queue it all up at once, bro. You should learn your... Oh. I fricked it. I always go like, just shoot it all through, and you don't shoot it all through. Yeah, I deserve this. Do we? No, we're not gonna die. This is just a really long animation. Just because I held A on Terra's turn. That's all. That's all. Well, there you go. Sub 612. We beat average. Yay! We beat something. Okay, where do we say that this run actually lost record pace? You know what? The IAF was so bad that at that point, I'm just gonna put it down as IAF. Where is it? You know, I don't actually get to put down IAF in these things at all, so I think that's my first IAF blame. Even, hang on, let me check any percent real quick. Oh no, wait, there's one IAF for any percent, and that's it. Yeah, thank you guys for the GGs. This 18, I think we only listened to like... So it wasn't because she died on IAF. A lot of it was just really slow. Like there was always like absolute zeros, tech lasers, generally seeing like 1 absolute zero and 1 to 2 tech lasers per fight. So we were just bleeding a ton of time that way, having to heal between each one because of all of that. It was ridiculous. Like normally like some of them are slow, but that one was like ridiculously slow. Which, I don't know, that one was a bit of an anomaly. But then we lost a bit of time on FC, which honestly, FC was pretty good after Gigantos. Just going up to Gigantos was rough. Tentacles was actually not bad. Doulahan was worse than it should have been. The grind was good. Boombaba wasn't good. We got knocked off the thing a little bit. Running away from stuff was kind of eh. Not great, not terrible. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do this instead. Just so that you're aware. Chatternook took forever just to get... Oh, I can stop the recording. The manipulation just took forever. What else happens in that split? Storm Dragon was fine. I think overall, a lot of the menus can be cleaned up a little bit, save a little bit of time sink, time drain, I guess would be probably a better way to put it. Magi Master had so... Okay, this isn't actually Magi Master, but this is the Gao split. White Dragon was fine. Gao was second try, so that lost time. Senior Behemoth used Pearl. Celeste did kill Shadow on the first turn after casting probably one of the longest things that she can cast. Shopping could have been a little bit better. Next one, that was definitely the casting Fire on Ice Dragon instead of Fire 2. That also came from the end cross on one of the main damage dealers, so kind of a 2-for-1 deal there. Rexol was actually fine. Like, it was definitely passable. Doomgaze was just menu frickery. I think I also missed hitting the spot, but I landed in a different spot than I normally do, so I had to kind of make it up on the fly. Ragnarok didn't hit and the fights were pretty blech. For some reason, Warring Triad was just lits to the tits, so sure. Oh, we're gonna get an Addy Daddy soon-ish. Let's just use another snooze. And then Tears was, well, I mean, when you get a reverse polarity on tier 1, that alone loses you like 20 seconds or so, roughly. I think it's around 20 seconds just off of that alone. And then we got that Goner, so that also just drained a bunch of time as well. Yeah. What is our average rate now? It was like a 6:12:31. Oh, we brought down average a little bit. So that's a win. We got to finish the game, so that's also a win. Honestly, at the end of the day, when you kind of just like take a step back and look at it, you can say it's good enough. First day on like grind week, it's good enough. I think good enough is just where we need to be for this first bit. Alrighty, let me see. What do we got going on in our lives here? The frick is this? What is this audible thing I keep seeing? Looks like he's almost done. Alright, he's almost done. I'm gonna send you guys to a Worlds Collide runner named Nobody War. I've actually seen him chat a little bit. It's for people who can't read. Oh, so most of you guys then. Oh, never mind. It's followers only. Frick. I'll go into a followers only. Alright, changing the plan. Yeah, that's why you don't go followers only, is that it makes people not want to raid ya, is what ends up happening. But thank you guys all for the love and support. I'll see y'all's tomorrow. And maybe we'll go be green going into the World of Ruin tomorrow. Who knows? There's also a good chance that we don't see past Kefka and Arsh. And then we end up just doing a randomizer to finish out the day. We'll see. Because we're not going to go like super duper grind crazy. We're just going to... We're going to give her, but we're also going to, you know... We're not going to push past that point, especially really early on. Maybe later on it'll get close to that point, but I, you know... Still want to like the game. Anyways, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have yourselves a fantastical rest of your day. And I'll see you on the flippy floppy. Go give Racco some love. He's doing a 4-job fiesta in 5.